How's it going, everybody? I know, right? Couldn't tell you. It's Thursday morning. It is not a normal day for me to be on, or a normal time for me to be on. Some things have to change every once in a while. So I was bored this morning, and yeah, nothing else better to do, right, than jump on a stream. Last couple days, I've been kicking around the idea of trying to fill an 8 SCU box with rock mining gems. So right now, I'm at about 25%. From the other night, I don't know if you watched, I was up to about what was it, like 19 or some percent. So I've only gone out one other time, and that was just to check something out, and then I wound up like going and hitting 2 little patches of rock. So didn't really add much to it, but we're gonna spend some time with it today and see what we can do. So with that, let's get switched over to the game, shall we, and get jumped in here, and we'll see what we can do. Like I said, it's not a normal day for me or a normal time, and we're probably going to try to go a full 8 hours today, because I want to see if I can fill this box, and something tells me it's going to take a good chunk of time to do it. So yeah. I said I've been averaging about 3% on the box every time I find a cluster, and I've been being picky about what I've been picking up. Again, I've only been grabbing Hadnite, so I haven't even been picking up Dolvine or Aphorite. So yeah, if all works out and if I can fill it, it should give me just over 2 million for the box. So we'll see what we can do. My monies are getting low. I'm at like 59 million, I think. So, you know, we got to do something to get that back up. Starting to get Star Citizen broke. We can't have that. And then I'm wearing Crusader armor. Yep, we're still loaded up and ready to go. Oh, standing on coffee tables now. Well, at least it's better than chairs. Get that turned off. Hold that elevator. Ow. Thank God he's slow on the button. Hi. Got a Tony Stark look-alike over here. Hey, he can run faster than me. He doesn't have armor on, but he doesn't know the way. Oh, let's try not to be swiped onto the tracks today by a fucking goddamn tram. Because somehow the tram magically does a 180 on the tracks inside the station. So I've yet to figure that one out.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
Pay careful attention when the train leaves. It's going to spin a 180 and then start heading back the way it came.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
And if you're not paying attention, or you just missed the train and you're standing on the platform, you get swiped by the tram onto the tracks.
Next stop,
And yeah,
space
well,
forward.
you're just backspacing in order to get back up onto the, well, first you go to the hospital, but that's the only way to get off the tracks. Either one, get killed by the tram when it comes back, or backspace and kill yourself. So those are your 2 options.
Now arriving. TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Train is awfully loud. I can barely hear my music. was just going to stream the Twitch today, but at the last minute I decided I should stream the both. Here we are, listening to the MCA free music. There's some of these screens all bugged
the
out.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I really wish they'd rework the back door on this thing.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
And I don't know why I even went to his kiosk. I'm in Lorville. I don't have to ask for a kiosk. So as far as I know, if you're on your home planet or your main spawn point, you know, like that you've chosen in the game, you don't even have to use a kiosk. You can just run right to the elevator, and your only option is your hangar. Then you can just call your ship once you get to your hangar. What is going on? Jesus. So the outside button works on a double tap. For whatever damn reason. Oh, I gotta go get the rock again. That's right. For whatever reason, no matter what I do, it's probably gonna prove me wrong. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sam Chucks. Is that what we're doing there? Thank you again, sir. And welcome along for the ride. Yeah, it still pisses me off you can't double tap that. Let's see, where are we at? We are at 23% somehow. Those got on me. I guess we can dump those in there. But yeah, we're at 22% on Hat Night. 20%, something like that. So I want to try to get that box full. That'll actually be a decent payoff. But first, we need to go get another rock. I forgot, I got a little too ambitious. Kind of blew up a rock, and I was nowhere near the damn thing. I was actually, like, I knew it was gonna happen. I backed away from it. I was a good distance. Nah, that still blew up every system on the damn buggy. It's all right. It was time for a refresh. How are you doing this morning, Sam?
Landing gear up.
Another one. Is that what that is?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, I normally just kind of hang out by myself. There's a couple of people that I normally game with that also have the game, and every once in a blue moon we'll get together for a group thing. But I appreciate the offer. How's everyone doing this morning? Hopefully it's morning for you guys. I know it's morning for me. And for you guys that are just joining, there is also a Discord. If you wait long enough, it will come up. If not, you can look down in the description, and there is also a link down there. That one might be out of date, though. I'm not sure when the last time I updated that one is. If you're on YouTube, then it should be up to date. But the Twitch one could possibly be outdated. No. Oh, like where the hell's my marker? I really hate the speed limiter resetting. They got to do something with that. Apparently, being told that is fixed on point 2. We'll see about that. You're gonna make me go all the way around, huh? That is annoying. Like as soon as I hit quantum and what the hell? And I come out of it, that was not a full jump. All right. Whatever happened there, but whatever else. Normally, as soon as I go into quantum and I know I'm coming out of it, whatever the hell just happened there? It's like you gotta instantly start hitting up on the speed limiter. It's really annoying when you're in a dogfight and you're bouncing between the two. Oh, there's some server delay. No. Not good.
Quantum travel engaged.
Something weird going on there.
Quantum travel complete.
It's Perlman in the sun. Yes, it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nothing like that, a little morning tickle. Where's the... There.
Landing.
I'll take it.
Systems off.
Let's go get a new rock. other thing we could possibly do today, and I'll have to look back up what I keep wanting to double tap this thing, and all that does is open these things. Look up the upgrade parts for the rock and see whether they work again. For a little while, it was like meaningless to put them on. I might get lucky. If we can get those on, then it boosts the life of it significantly. But I was doing pretty good about it the other day. I'm getting got over 4 hours of use out of the damn thing without it taking a crap.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, we'll let the 3 minutes go. We could do some looting while we're waiting. Oh, look at those fancy pants. Arrow legs. The arrow helmet is actually worth something. Because it lets you see gems like easier. It lets you see minables. Do I have a drink? Oh, okay, yeah, I do. The only other important thing I need is something to drink. Especially if it's a smoothie or a cruise. You're getting lucky on the red box now.
Welcome.
Some
You're
crappy
looking
armor.
for the cargo terminal. It's
Yeah.
over there.
No, I'm not. I'm looking for what I found. Shut your pants. Oh, and they're modified. They won't fit in there? Really? For reals? Fine.
Hey,
What?
the vehicle terminal should handle that.
Oh, really? You think the vehicle terminal is going to handle a pair of pants, eh? All right. You go ahead and you try that. I don't know what old boy's thinking, but gotta love scripted freaking NPCs. I happen to wear these kinds of pants, although not with purple. You never know. Night out on the town, might want to switch it up. Not like we don't have the space for it. At least right now. I have to go pick up our buggy. Don't like leaving the back door of my ship open. Especially now that you can't see people on the radio. That was always the best option. It sucked as far as, wanting to sneak on someone's ship, which I do want to, be able to do once 4.0 comes and you can have someplace to run to, like Pyro. It's really 9 more seconds. But yeah, now that you can't just look at the communications on the ship and see everybody on the ship, you can't just do a quick scan anymore. You got to actually walk around your ship and look at all the little nooks and crannies to make sure no one snuck on your ship. Becoming Sea of Thieves in space, which is fine with me. I'm good with that. Ow. Nothing like getting in. Almost killed me.
Systems activating.
Son of a...
Systems on.
Yeah, this might be interesting. If the server is running slow, like I think it is, rock mining and slow servers do not mix. You might have to hop around and see what we can do. Which again is another annoying thing that you cannot easily do anymore, because the only way you can hop servers nowadays is pretty much to either use a VPN or change regions, because they want to try to get you back on the same shard over and over again, right? Persistent universe. So yeah, it just keeps pushing you back onto the same shard. Like there's no server hopping really anymore. It's funny, like you can run across someone every once in a while, they're like, oh yeah, you just gotta hop servers if this isn't working. Like, that's not really gonna solve it anymore. This damn mining arm. Caught it just the last second. I hate the back of that ship. It's so freaking tight. And of course the broken mining arm. So that worked for all of like 3 hours the first day. I went, what the hell? Oh. See again, double tap, no work. Yeah, trying to scoop up gems on a laggy server usually doesn't go well. Come on, power up. Here you go.
Landing gear off.
And the other thing I've noticed, I don't know what's going on with this. Hopefully fixed in again 0.2. That screen will not stay what I put it as, and it normally should anymore. It used to always revert back every time you got in and out of it or powered it on and off, but they should remember what you want it to now. See how close that edge to the edge of the dark, man.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right on it. Nice. All right, well, we'll get down to the surface of the planet and start heading up and over. So that way we stay in the sunny side. I don't want to go over into the dark area. Such a pain in the ass. And why is my ship slowing down? I put on cruise control. Like, what does cruise control do for me anymore? Because I could just decouple and do the same damn thing. Oh, actually, you can't. I think decouple actually makes you... Oh, no, that's just in the atmosphere. You don't sink anymore. Stupid. Like, you auto hover even in decoupled now in atmosphere, which is just... You're decoupled. You just said you don't want to follow, you want to follow the laws of gravity, essentially. So you should drop like a stone. But no, you'll just sit there and hover now. Because again, I think they're pushing towards controller users, which you can't make this cross-compatible, man. There's just no way. Like, you'd have to optimize the game down so hard to try to get consoles to render all this mess. Ugh, God, I hope not. Nice rocky area, though. Don't ever go looking for Hadnite or gems in like the flat areas. You'll find it occasionally, but not in the same amount that you will if you go and check the rocky areas like this. Ooh, tickles. I highly doubt it, but we'll check. Nope. So we're looking for pings to pop in at 4,000, 5,000 or under. They pop in any further than that, then it's not gems. Hand minables pop in even less. Pretty much have to fly over hand mineable. I couldn't really see that in the sun though either. One of those is possibly gems though. If not both. One's probably a solo mineral rock. And the other one's probably a gem cluster. That's a gem cluster. Ooh, and a good one too. Not what we're looking for. No. Nope. Other one should be back over here, right? Yep. And this is most likely the solo ore rock. Oh no, is that another cluster? God damn it. More Dolbean. Right? Looks like Dolbean. Hard to see with the shadow, but oh, no, as the shadow comes off. Black. It's all gonna be Dolbean. Guarantee it. Oh God. On a ridgeline. No. On a ridgeline, it's now gonna be Hadnite. You son of a bitch. Please be green. Please be green. Please be green. Please be green. Thank you. You're green. Ooh, got lucky that one. Ooh, when I was out the other morning, offline, was skimming mountains, man. Freaking almost blew my old ship up. Pretty much tore off one side of the ship. It was not good. Limped it back to a freaking Lorville. That's another new bug that I think is going on. I want to say I read is that it won't show you hits unless you're like it's in your field of view. So unless it's dead at, you know, like the direction you're heading, it won't ping. So you used to be able to adjust. Where are you? There you are. You used to be able to adjust ping angle. And so you could adjust it from 360 to 180. You can no longer do that. Because these two knobs right here, you would see it moving. And it's just 180 or just 360 pings now. It's supposed to. But it's broken. And now it just pings what's directly in front of you. More Dolvine. Ugh. It doesn't hurt to jupe every once in a while if you don't have a way of like looking off the side to side. Okay, that's the song. I'm like, did someone just trigger a redeem? That's a good cluster too. Come on. Be purple, not green. Damn it, man. Gotta stop being picky. What we had in there? We're good. But as I was saying, it doesn't hurt to possibly do a little side jupe left to right every once in a blue moon and then like lock back onto your original direction if you can't physically. Like I have a head tracker, eye tracker, so I can, you know, I can actually turn and still have it ping and be able to see in those directions. So every once in a blue moon, you might see me do something like that. But these ones that are coming off at like 8, 9, 10, they're all mineral. So unless you're out in a prospector, those are not worth even looking at. So be wary, sometimes they'll overlay on top of one another, so you might have, and it's pretty rare, I haven't really seen it in a while, you'll hit the mineral, like you'll see that one pop, and so you don't go by it or whatever. But if you would have, if you gotten that 3,000, you know, closer to it, a mineral or a gem rock pops right next to it. You know what I mean? So like if I was heading away from this, I would have never seen these two just pop up. But because I guarantee you they're both Dolvine again. Fucking bullshit. And it's not like these aren't worth mining. These are still worth good money. But I want to go after Had Night. Where'd it go? The double. Oh wow, look at that. No, that's mineral. Oh, no. Or hand minables? They're hand minables. No, they're normal. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. How far away was the other one? Here's the other one. What's this one? That one's Dolby. Trippy Boxer Dog. How's it going this morning? Thank you for stopping in. I'm about to say, did I just lose the other ones? I'm pissed off.
Landing complete.
How's that ramp gonna work out for me today? Hello. I'm doing pretty good. Other than I've already been up for 4 hours since I've already been up since 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Systems off.
So I don't know if you read the description, but yeah, I was sitting around bored, so I figured I might as well just jump on. My trying to build up the Twitch channel a little bit more, and one of the things I need to do is get more viewed hours on it. Like, I have plenty of streamed hours, but I have no, like, or I shouldn't say viewed hours. I guess viewed hours, but there's no active chat ever going on in my Twitch, and it's because I'm always cutting it at like 4 hours, so it never gets the full, enough time to get real active chat going in there. Particular game I'm looking for, as far as talking about, like, is in this or in general?
Systems on.
Nope. Oh, gems. Yeah, I'm looking for Had Night. So I have to look into it again, and I'm being lazy. I remember there was talk that they lowered the price that you get paid for Had Night. Like, you don't get paid as much as you used to back in the day. And that was the whole thing. You only ever went after Had Night because it was the only one that was ever worth mining because it paid the most, So I'm pretty sure they lowered the payout on it to try to get you to mine all of the different gems now. And I keep forgetting to look to see what the differences are as far as the cell comparisons. What's going on with my mining arm?
Mining mode off.
There we go.
Mining mode on. Fracturing mode.
But yeah, so I'm just going after Had Night today. I should be going after everything and just collecting every type of gem that I can come across, especially with an 8 SCU box, because it's going to take a while to fill that thing if I'm just going after one particular type. Though saying that, and again referring back to a couple years ago, even a year ago, they've changed the payout on the mining side of the rock, right? So you never used to come across hadnite piles like this. Like, it was here and there you'd come across a pile like this. You normally get like a grouping of 3 or 4. Every once in a while you get a group like 11. But it seems to be pretty consistent now that the groupings are like in the 8s to like 11 range, right? As far as how many rocks are there. And then I want to say they've also slightly adjusted how much the rock shatters and gives you, right? It's like I said, a pile like this, watch, I'll have 15 CSU or whatever it is, you know what I mean, after doing this. Whereas normally you might have normally gotten like 8 or 10. So again, I'm filling up this 8 SCU box. Like almost every time I pull out the rock, I'm getting a 3% return on it. Yeah, they do it all the time. They realize people are making too much money on a particular game loop, and then they destroy it. I mean, but it's all in trying to, again, like they're trying to get the economy in a state to where you can't make $1 million in a day, you know what I mean? And within a week, you're out buying, you know, an 890 jump or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to eliminate that, and that's why they tripled the ship prices as well. So like an 890 jump used to be, I think they doubled that one. So an 890 jump used to be, I think, like 32 million, right? An 890 jump now is like 62 or 63 million. It's something ridiculous. And so, like, yeah, now you gotta work your ass off just to get, you know, a ship. Even knocking it down to a normal ship, right? So like a Cuddy Black. Before this was, I think it was 14 mil. And I think now it's up. I think that's up to like 20 something or some ridiculous amount. No, it wasn't that high. Maybe it was like 12 or 14 mil, depending on what, you know, like a Cuddy Black or a Cuddy Red.
Extraction mode on.
But that ship is like ridiculous now. It's like, oh my god, like, yeah, until they get a working economy, they got to come up with a better plan. Because me doing all this mining isn't affecting anything, you know, like you going out and grabbing Quantanium isn't affecting anything. Like, until that starts happening, and they're working on that. They've said they've been working on it, you know, to where it's supply and demand kind of a thing. Then it's all meaningless, really. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more other problems, but, you know, that's an easy one to fix, right? Making it so people can't afford to ship easily. So that's just a matter of bumping up prices and lowering other prices. So, I mean, it takes a couple minutes to do that over spending, you know, hours and hours and hours debugging something, and then debugging that only breaks one other object, and, you know, or 4 other objects, or, you know, in the game. And it's just like I'm just hoping that they actually get 4.0 out at the end of the year. We've only been getting promised it for 10 years now, you know. Hey, Evelyn, I didn't see you there. I'm doing just fine. How are you doing this morning? And another follow by Evelyn. Thank you. We're getting there, people. Yeah, I'm just, I should have ate some breakfast before starting to stream, because that's starting to catch up to me. So at some point, we'll probably have to break away and I'll have to order something or go off in the kitchen and start cooking something. How's my stream going? It's going. Nice to see people in my Twitch chat, because that usually is not going. Thank you. You're good, man. Why are you yelling at me? You're just excited. I get it. You know. Yeah, Twitch has always been a weird one for whatever reason, and I don't promote myself. I do a really quick blurt on X, you know, if I'm going live. Other than that, I'm not pushing any of my streams. But for whatever reason, I just can never get a following on Twitch. And I'm not sure if it's just because, again, like I do short form, like I'm usually only doing 4-hour streams. I do construction most of the time when I am working. And so I get home, man, I'm spent. I don't have the energy to put 8 hours into a stream. So it just doesn't happen. Here again. Thank you. Hit me on both YouTube and Twitch on the same time. I don't know, did you follow on YouTube? I don't think I've got a subscription on that. I might have. Did it? Not seeing one. Either way, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. It's much appreciated. Like I said, I'm trying to get that, and there's just a couple of things that they're telling me that I'm missing. And one of them, there's active chatters in Twitch. But my chat is combined, so if you're looking on the stream, you can see that you know what each channel's saying. Unfortunately, to broadcast one onto the others, that gets so congested sometimes. I chose not to do it that way. Like if you do restream or something like that, you know, they give you the option of being able to push chat from one chat to the other chat, and it's just like, oh no. And then now with what's going on, I don't know if that's even, Twitch might bitch about it because you're broadcasting that you're also on YouTube. As much as they now allow you to do both, if you are an affiliate or a partner, they don't want you to have banners or anything that would say that those other people are from another broadcasting. This isn't my normal start song. It threw me off. I'm like, did I accidentally switch scenes?
Extraction mode on.
Like threw me off because like I normally I'll normally switch over to VLC, and again, even though I'm listening to Epidemic Sound right now, I've downloaded stuff from Epidemic Sound that is not in, you know, dubstep and techno and all that. Come on, stop going past my shit. And so, like, normally I'm not used to hearing this after I start my stream, you know. And then if I'm just streaming on Twitch, which, again, if I'm late night or, you know, not my normal time, I'll play what I want on Twitch because I can broadcast to a second channel, and, you know, it won't show up in the video of the day or a clip or anything like that. So, you know, as long as you're not being recorded by somebody else, it's a way of getting around DMCA, but can't do that on YouTube. So when I'm dual streaming, I gotta have DMCA free stuff, and yeah, I'm not used to you listening to dubstep, so I hear the song come up and I'm like, Had to look over, thinking I switched scenes by accident. Like, did I accidentally tap my Steam Deck? Well, yeah, they're all about like prove it. You know what I mean? Like, you can still get caught doing that shit. But in order to catch you, that person has to record you themselves, you know what I mean, as it's being live broadcasted. Otherwise, they have no proof, right? And so Twitch's whole thing is, you know, like they'll come at you as long as the other person can prove that you were doing that, right? And so if it doesn't show up in the VODs, they're just like, But if they come with a recording of you and that's clearly in the recording, you know, then you're fucked. Then you're going to get hit with a strike. But I like that, yeah, you know, they're just like, I don't know what to tell you. There's no music on there. What? So I love Twitch for, you know, for certain things like that. I've never understood. I was getting into this conversation on someone else's stream last night. I've never understood the whole, like, I don't go to Twitch to watch anything, or I only watch stuff on YouTube. Like, why? Like, what's the difference between the two? Now there's the subscription on YouTube, and thank you, sir. Thank you for hitting me on both. But yeah, I've never understood like the whole, I only watch stuff on YouTube. I only watch stuff on Twitch. You know, it's just like, why? Like, they're both services that you can watch people on. They both have a chat window box next to them. Like, what's the difference? If the person's only available in one media source, then that's what you got. Don't blow up. Stay out of the red. Busy talking here. But yeah, it's just like, oh, I don't like Twitch. Why? Why don't you like Twitch? I don't know. It's their format. What about their format? It's a video window with a chat window next to it. Okay. Like, if I could just stream on Twitch, I'd just stream on Twitch, but a lot of my following is on YouTube, and even that it's old because that's from when I was doing No Man's Sky. You know, I got luckily connected in the No Man's Sky community. They're a great community to get involved with. They're supportive of their own type of thing, you know. And when I first started streaming, I was playing a lot of No Man's Sky, so a lot of my following, you know, got brought in through that. And I don't really play it anymore. They destroyed the building mechanics, and yeah, I was there. Dang it, I was there mainly for the building. And the minute they, you know, destroyed how I was building, it took it away from me. So I really wish they, like, you can see they totally like knew what the fuck they were doing with this piece of shit, right? I hate this back door. Like, look how it's shaped. It's perfectly shaped for this piece of shit, but it's like putting the fucking square peg in the round hole. You know what I mean? It's like, you motherfuckers. Man, like, why you gotta, fuck, I just got out of the seat without turning it off. It's like, why you gotta make it so difficult? You couldn't have made it like the back door a fucking box? Like, why, man? Now, I would agree with you on that. However, with the broken mining arm, it's a pain in the ass because the mining arm will go up into the ceiling and cause the thing to bounce all around in the back of the fucking shit. So I would normally agree with you on that. And I used to love the way the Cutlass Black flew before they changed the flying dynamics on it. I used to love that it flew more like a helicopter and you had to pitch the nose down in order to make it fly straight. Like, I love that, especially for rock mining, because it let you see the ground like perfectly. Like, it was beautiful. And then they finally fixed the HUD and brought, you know, everything down in the HUD. But that also, like, then they also fixed how it flew, and then it flew straight. And so, like, now the dashboard covers the entire ground. So now you've got to force it to fly that way to have any kind of a good view on the damn thing. And it's not to say that this thing's any better. This thing has got the worst fucking dashboard out there. Any of the fucking, I keep hitting double tap on that. Any of the ones from whatchamacallit suck. Like, I hate the A2, the M2, like, their dashboards suck. Like, trying to see how these things is obnoxious. Now, I used to own a Taurus as well, and I did like the Taurus, and I do like the Taurus. However, I never liked that it didn't have the same amount of guns versus storage for the Andromeda, right? It's the Andromeda that has all the guns. You got more storage, but very limited amount of extra storage in that back tail because you lost the whatchamacallit, you lost the second ship as well. So that's the other thing with buying a Taurus, is that you're automatically losing a second ship. Whereas if you buy any of the other ones, you know, in that class, you're getting that ship in the tail. Not that that thing's anything worth anything, but it's a good little run around. Other than I don't think it has quantum, right? So it's pretty much just a racer or a planet jumper. Like, jump from point to point on a planet. I fly my A2 a lot. It's always nice to have a nuke, you know. And drop a nuke. Oh god, I left my. Yeah, it's super tanky. Especially the M2. The M2 is even tankier, you know, because you got even more guns on that damn thing. But yeah, no, I love my A2, especially during Jumptown. I don't even go to Jumptown. I just fly over Jumptown and drop a fucking nuke on Jumptown for the hell of it and keep on flying by. But that's my, like, really? That's my normal go-to, like, if I got to do hauler missions or something, or if I'm in the mood to do hauler missions, I'll either take out this or that, you know. But yeah, it's the only reason why I bought it was just to be able to drop nukes on fucking Jumptown for the hell of it. I don't have a favorite. Oh Jesus, really over there? You know, just like anybody else, if you watch the how-to videos and yada yada yada, especially when you're first starting, and especially back, you know, before any of the last couple of updates, Daymar was the place you'd go, right? Especially if you're a gem. Oh Jesus, and of course it's Had Night. Fuckers. I guarantee you half of those bitches are gonna slide up underneath that rock and I'll never get them. So you wanted Had Night, or you wanted to go gem mining, you know, Daymar used to be the place to go. It had decent, you know, weather, like you didn't get hit with all the different crap. You didn't have to wear a special suit. You could pretty much go there in just a jumpsuit if you wanted to. But as of late, yeah, I've been hitting Magda. And then it also depends on what kind of mining you're going to do, right? So, shorts and t-shirt. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, it might get a little chilly or a little hot. I can't remember Daymar. I think Daymar's cold. But yeah, you could go there in a basic outfit. So again, you could Instar, best viewer on, alrighty. You could go there and again, a basic, you know, noob suit and make money. Okay, well, I like it when it pushes into the ground. Yeah, it's still a viewer. As most it does is that. So, I mean, it still acts as a viewer if it stays there. And right now, I need the viewer. If it starts botting off, then yes, it gets banned. But if it's just going to hang out and say that, then that's all it needs to do, right? Not posting any links. It's not doing anything else. So if it's just an active viewer on my channel, that's fine for right now. But yeah, it's to keep an eye on it. It changes name every time it comes in. I love the ones though that like come in and then they're like, you know, they start posting up like they're a person and telling you that their uncle or their best friend is a streamer that has a lot of viewers and they can help. Those are the best ones. I love those. You don't even want to know, man. Like my phone, I get Jesus. Probably anywhere from 6 to 20 calls a day. Like scammer calls, you know what I mean? And it's because I got jammed onto a blacklist because I'm an asshole, right? So I've stopped for right now. Like a lot of it, I just swipe, you know, just make it go straight to voicemail or whatever. Because you instantly know the minute you look at it, you know. And I'm even like got the spammer list, you know, block going, all that jazz. But you know, you got the ones that had bought the Google numbers or scammed people out of their Google number, right? Why do I keep going straight up? So used to just leaving a planet. But you have the ones that like, you know, scammed everybody out of their Google number, right? So now they have a Google number. So now it's like they can match your area code so they can kind of like, oh, look, I'm calling from your area, right? Those are, yeah. So like they'd call and I'd be at work, nothing better to do, like swinging a hammer or like watching my guys work or whatever. And so I'd start fucking with them and start like going through their shit, like giving them false information, you know, going all this and blah, 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 blah. And just like keep leading them on. And then at the end, you know, ask them, you know, how the weather in India was doing, or, you know, if they feel good about going home knowing that they're, you know, robbing other people of their money and shit. And so it got me put on the fucking the dark web of dark web, and I've got every other fucking scammer. Fucking, I'm listed on everybody's shit, man. I get pounded so much. So yeah, I like to fuck off, man. Yeah, I'm that type of person that I don't care. Like whatever. I'm at the point though, and I've got enough calls coming in that yeah, I've got to pretty much change my number now because of how much it happens. Like I go on stream, I instantly have to put my phone into mute. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna fuck with that other one back there. But yeah, I have to put my phone in mute because I'll get so many damn calls, and of course this one's Dolby. What are the chances? I'm gonna say very slim. Right now, more than anything, I'm killing time waiting for like I've watched some of those guys, you know, that go back and hack the scammers and fuck with the scammers and shit. What I've got to do is when I do like go to release my number, I need to get a hold of one of them and like transfer my number to them. You know what I mean? So they can have fun. Because like I said, they'll get non-stop called with my number. Let's see. If I look at my phone log. So let's see. Let's find a good day. Here's Thursday. Thursday was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was only 4. Wow. There's only 2 on 2. It's getting better. There was only a couple the other day. The Tuesday, yesterday, there was only 2. I'm almost thinking there was more than 2, but they might have been from the same number multiple times. Yeah. Either way, like, yeah, it's comical, man. Like how much my phone goes off, and it's knowing that I need to be talking to. We said that one was Gold Bean, right? God, this is some craggly ass shit over here. And I'm pretty sure this is back to the Pad Night one. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, no, this is a different one. What is this? And of course, more Hat Night. Yep. All right, where are we parking this big ass thing? Fuck. There's not a flat piece of ground anywhere near here. Jeez. Might be able to squeeze it in there, I guess. Ooh, we don't need that view right there. I do not need to blow up this ship with that box on board. There's a lot more room down there than I thought. She is a big boy, man, and it's sad that she's so big, but yet only hauls like the same amount as a Cuddy Black. I think it hauls a little bit more, but not much. How's that door looking back there? Might be able to pull that off. Looks like I might be able to pull that off. Like, I love the shape of it. I love it. It flies pretty good. The one thing I hate about it is really, like, again, the slit of a fucking windshield in the back door. Those are the two things that just, they suck. But it's a, you know, it's a Crusader ship. Like, of course it has a shitty windshield. Like, that's just a given. And, you know, this back door, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with this back door. Like, why couldn't they have matched this door here? What, because these doors that magically have to disappear somewhere? Like, get rid of the fucking door. Like, why does that door even need to fucking be there? You have an airlock door there. Why does this need to be pressurized back here? Why? Because of the other versions of the ship? Like, let the other versions of the ship put that door in there when that's that version of the ship. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Let that door be attached to the component that would go there. Right? Like, fuck that. If this is a cargo ship, it doesn't need a secondary door there. Yeah, you can. You can, so those bigger ones, you might be able to put like you're talking about one of those things that like attaches to the rock, right? And then it might, or are you talking about like a multi-tool and a mining attachment? So if you're talking, oh, my bad. I took them out. Different box. So there are ones that you can hand mine. They're hand minables. When you're flying, you almost never see them, right? Because as you're pinging, they'll only hit when you're like 500 kilometers or whatever away from them. Like you got to be pretty much right over top of them from the hit. Versus these will ping out at or not 500 kilometers, 500 meters or whatever. These will ping out at 5,000 kilometers or less normally. So like when you're flying and you're hitting your ping, if you see a ping come up and it's 12,000 out, 8,000 out, it's ore. So unless you're in a prospector, it's not even worth looking at those, right? Now I was talking about this earlier. Now the only thing that can screw you up is like you see one out to like your left or whatever, and it's 12,000 out, and you're like, oh, I'm not even gonna go ahead that one. So now you start breaking a little bit right. If you would have gone towards that, there might have been a mineable right next to it that wouldn't have pinged until you got within 4,000 feet of it, or 4,000 kilometers of it. And so like that's the thing that can screw you. But back to your original question. If I had a multi-tool as well, I have a multi-tool, but if I had the attachment, then the rocks that I'm currently going after, no. Now there are like these kind of like a booster, I guess, kind of. And so they're meant more for, again, like mining bigger rocks, right? So like say I was in a prospector and I was trying to mine this particular rock, and they're normally bigger than this, but say it's like fracture point was like super high, right? And so Vash, thank you for the raid with 73 viewers. Thank you, sir. That is much appreciated. That is a nice raid, especially when it's, like I said, I've been trying to get some active chat going. And thank you for the follow as well. Trying to get active chat going in Twitch, trying to get them to, finally give me some more crap. Almost to everything. I'm like missing active chatters in Twitch. It's the only thing I'm missing. But yeah, say you're trying to crack this rock and it was to the point where you couldn't crack it with just you're gonna keep me going, aren't you, everybody? Mr. Vibes, thank you for the follow. But say it was too much for the laser on your ship, right? They have these things that you can attach to the rock, and then you can adjust those, and it helps with cracking the rock, right? But you can use them on any size rock. It doesn't have to be a big rock. So in a way, yes, you can still hand mine those. Yes, the gadgets, right? Exactly. So you could essentially take a gadget, grabbing some breakfast. I need some breakfast too, man. I started streaming. I never got anything to eat as usual. We'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, so you could take these gadgets that are meant for bigger things, and you could actually put them on that rock. And yes, with a multi-tool, you could crack them. But in reality, the amount of effort involved is just a pain in the ass. You're better off if you have a decent sized ship that the rock can fit in, or you're better off just going and renting a rock and a Cutlass Black and just knocking it out. So if you watch what I'm doing here, the other night, and from what I've been seeing, within a couple trips now, like a couple of clusters, you can fill a rock. That's 275 grand if you can fill the rock with just Hadnite. If you're going after everything, it's going to vary, right? And again, if you're starting out, I would recommend going after everything that goes in front of you. If you see a gem come up, go after it. Whether it's Hadnite, Tholvene, Hadnite, grab it. And it's so much quicker. And yeah, you'll easily make your money back what you paid to rent the vehicles. And if you're getting it for 3 days, you'll make enough to easily go out and buy those vehicles within a short amount of time. If you put work into it. At least you used to be able to. Now that they've lowered the price of Hadnite, it's not as easy, but like I said, you can easily make 275 within, let's inflate it, and we'll call it 3 hours, 4 hours, you can make 275. You know, it used to be with Had Night, if you just went after Had Night, you can make 275 in about an hour. But now that they've lowered it, it doesn't pay out the same, and so it's not as good. But and of course the mining laser is bugged. Give me my mining laser. Thank you. You ever run into a bug while you're in the rock, whether the arm isn't working, the laser isn't coming on, it's not sucking up the gems after you've cracked the rock? First thing to always do is turn the rock off, turn it back on. If that doesn't work, turn the rock off, get out of the rock, get back in the rock, turn the rock back on. That'll usually fix almost everything that's wrong with this thing if it's giving you some type of an error. Not all of them, but most, if not all of them. Yeah. Oh, they reduced one panel now? Nice. I have a Vulture as well. And I do go out on that occasionally, and I haven't been out on that since the newest updates, the last two. I haven't noticed whether they've made changes, and haven't really been watching anybody to see. The couple of people that I do watch, they just fart around. They don't really particularly do anything. So it's, oh, what's going on, chat?
Warning. Power critical.
Don't you explode and take out my rock. Yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock my time, so I was bored out of my mind. And again, for whatever reason, Twitch, the only thing that I've been missing on Twitch is active viewers, and the main reason is because I don't stay on for more than 4 hours at a time. And so today was the day that, you know, decided we should go on for a good 8 hours. And what better way to do it than to try to fill an 8 SCU crate with gems? So, you know.
Extraction mode on.
Off to work, are you? You've been going into the office all this last month, haven't you? GT should be going on soon. Oh, he's got another hour. 2 hours, really. Oh, get out of there.
Warning. Power critical.
Okay, went down. Dude, the other day, I backed out to like maybe about this far away on an overheated rock. Wiped out my rock. So pissed off. Luckily, it was empty. Nope.
Fracturing mode on.
Not a good time to look at chat and take a drink, I guess, when you're just about ready to peak into optimal. Oops. But yeah, I decided I was gonna put out a full day stream today, which should prove to be interesting. Yeah.
Extraction mode on.
Come on, man. Isn't Nike all about being like up there? Like, can't you bring your dog into work? Isn't there like office dogs? I would think Nike would be the place you could do that. Them all trying to be hip and, you know, cool like Google or some shit.
Fracturing mode.
I could see them having, you know, like the break room with the sleeping pods and shit. I mean, we know Moose can stay home. She's fine. But yeah, Scooby's a little shit stain. The sleep pods, though. Man, he's not a dog person, huh? That's what I'd say to that. My man got bit too many times running around Portland. Guarantee you that's why he don't want dogs on campus. Old boy used to get, chased left and right by dogs when he was out running, trying to sell his Nikes. Yeah, how many zip past me? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow, Crawl Nice. Crawl Nice. Oh, not.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, getting back to it. You can fill a rock pretty quick. Nike geese dogs, huh? Yeah, I'm sure that guy makes a pretty penny doing that. Maybe you need to bring Scooby in and have that guy train Scooby to chase geese around during the day to get them tired out. He is a Malamese. I mean, he'd be good for that. They're all about, energy. They're a prey drive dog. Get Scooby a job, man.
Extraction mode on.
That's really what come down. The old boy, full of energy because he just sits around the house all day. That dog needs to be like taken out for walks and friggin' run. He's not 100% Melanies, is he? He's mixed, right?
Fracturing mode on.
Well, that could be trained away, and then also you can just put a muzzle on them. Most of the geese are gonna run before he ever, gets near them. They're gonna fly off. There are gonna be a couple times when you might get close enough, though. But yeah, if the instinct to go after them and bite them and actually attack them can't be trained out, then you just put a muzzle on them. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, I heard. I was in stream when you were bitching about it. He's mixed.
Extraction mode.
I would highly doubt he got a crow. I mean, not saying it can't happen, but crows are usually pretty good about not being caught off guard. They're not exactly a stupid ass bird.
Fracturing mode on.
And remind me to empty this damn thing when I get back to the ship. I keep forgetting. Any bird that's smart enough to drop a rock into a cup of water so the water goes higher so it can drink the water, that's a pretty intelligent bird. You know what I mean? Like, that they can play like checkers and shit. Like, not to say that shit can't be trained in, but at the same time, they pick up crap like way too quick, you know, when you're trying to train them. Yeah.
Fraction mode on.
Oop, 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 drop her. Like 7 grand there, and there's 7 grand there. How much are these things a piece? Forget. Give me my rock. Oh, that one is apparently bugged. All right. We got some epic music playing right now, don't we?
Fraction mode on.
It's a shame. Actually, the music in this game is actually pretty good. Thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated. And happy mining. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. Like I said, it's actually going pretty quick. I'm surprised. Up, 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 up. On average, every time I pull the rock out, like I said, I'm getting 3% on an 8% SCU box. So that's not horrible. I'm hoping I can get it done in a short amount of time. It'd be nice. I'm waiting to see what a payout is on that. It should be like over 2 mil. But that goes to show again how much they killed the, you know, the pricing or the economy, how much they did to the economy. If I'm only getting 2 mil in an 8-hour stream, you know, like, God, that'd be horrible. But at the same time, I get it. Like, they don't want you to just be able to, you know, go out in a day or two, be able to buy the most expensive ship in the game. They want you to grind, so they're making it a grind. But at what point am I breaking even between the amount of fuel that I'm spending and repair bills on having to fix shit because it just, you know, naturally takes damage as you use it? Like, where am I breaking even? And some of the stuff right now, you're breaking even on a lot of it. Like, you were who was bitching about they reduced the panels for salvage. Like, as I saw it, it was just right. Like, you made some decent money and you had to spend some time on it. And now if I've got to spend even more time on it and make even less money, then it's not worth going out to do salvage unless you have a multi-crew ship, you know, and you're going out there with a reclaimer where you can process a ton of material quick. And for anybody out there wondering, Otter Zero, or Cat, is also a good friend of mine and streamer on both YouTube and Twitch. He's currently, oh, for fuck you sake, don't even. He's currently going through playing Elden Rings. We both normally stream together Friday nights and are waiting for Gray Zone to get their head out of their ass. Waiting for the next update. Did you see the latest videos on that, Cat? The CEO put out a video the other day. I guess like the last update video they put out, people were still bitching, like, you know, what the fuck. you still haven't put out an update, yada, 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 you know, complaining. And he basically came on a live stream and was, you know, explaining why. Yeah. He was live streaming the other night, or the other day, basically, you know, saying why they're so far behind. And then, like, I stopped watching, but at one point he's basically like talking about something and that how it's giving him a little bit of trouble. I think it's the night stuff, possibly, and saying how they have to, or like the balancing, something's going on. He's like, yeah, we're probably gonna have to, you know, hold the update a little bit longer. I was just like, like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, god damn it, man. It's already been like, what, 5 months since the last update, hasn't it? Was it July or was it June? Did you also see I posted up they're looking for people to hire? I threw that in your Discord. I don't know if you saw that. It was May. So yeah, we're, you know, it should be out next month, end of this month. And he's saying he's going to postpone it. Like, oh, you better not, man. You're going to piss off a lot of people. Oh. Well, you applied to CIG too, didn't you? Or was it that? And I thought you were, maybe I thought you applied to CIG. Or did you apply to both? Come on, give me an angle. Get off these damn stumps. All right, I thought you had said you did. I didn't. Maybe you said you applied the Mad Finger too, and I missed it. But either way, I threw that in your Discord. Love mining at night with this thing. It's such a pain in the ass to land and find a good landing spot at night. Especially this C1, the lights on it are, well, the lights on everything are ass. This thing is horrible. A little bit better than the Cutlass Black though, or the Valkyrie. Oh my god, the Valkyrie doesn't even have lights. That had the non-existent lights. Trying to land that thing at night. Oof. All right, let's go empty this thing, shall we? I don't even have the lights on this thing. And I parked right in front of a rock. No, I don't want to pull straight in. We've got some Austin Powers shit going on here. Oh, that's blinding. I gotta get way over. Get off. A little better. I can live with that. All right. This is the one shitty thing about rock mining right now. Do the biggest backpack you can, which is pretty much this one. This is the only thing that sucks right now about rock mining. The only way to sell anything is to transfer it between vehicle and cargo box. And then gotta take this cargo box and put it in a freight elevator and do some hocus pocus in your inventory there in order to get it into another box. And then you can sell it. It's the Pembroke. You can, where do you buy the Pembroke at? I want to say you can buy the Pembroke in most of the refineries. This one I grabbed off a on one of the bunker missions where you got to retrieve the boxes or whatever. The leader of the bad guys is wearing one of these. So if you do bunker missions, they'll get like ammo and stuff like that. As much as those are broken right now, like I have yet to do one of those missions and actually have it work. I don't know if you've ever gotten any one of those to work. I've always gotten I always find the tablet. I find the one that you're supposed to have. I go and I pull the boxes out that you're supposed to have, and it will not register that you pulled the boxes out. Have you gotten that, or is it just me? Because, you know, there's a lot of just me instances with this game, apparently. But yeah, like, those retrieval missions, I've never gotten one to work. But the retrieval missions are the ones where the guy has this backpack on. But yeah, you need a heavy core, heavy chest core, and the Pembroke, and it's 120 units. And then there's another backpack. There's another backpack that holds like 100, and those are the two bigger ones. The lights on this thing are horrible. Then what I really need to do is, and I'm afraid to load it because I don't want it to fuck with my other games, is load Reshader. I'm holding off on Reshader until they show us more on or possibly release it, the night vision in this. Yeah, so you have to the tablets, yeah, you got to match the tablet to what you know, like you're supposed to have. I want to say there's a code, like there's a, you know, letter and digit code that like matches what you're supposed to have. And as long as you find that one, then it tells you what material boxes you're supposed to pull out, you know. And I've gotten that far, and every time I've ever pulled the boxes out, it won't register that I've pulled those boxes out, even though I know I've gotten the right one. And then, like you're saying, a lot of times the tablet that you need to find never spawns. So in that mission, make sure you check everybody, not just the guards. You have to check the bad guys as well. So like I found that tablet on the leader one time. I've found that tablet on the, you know, the guards in yellow suits. Like you're saying, I find them everywhere, but finding the right one can be a pain in the ass. So Yeah. I use them just for farming, but the problem with that is you're destroying your reputation by not completing the mission, right? So you gotta balance it out then by doing the shittier missions that only pay you 10 grand, where you only go in and kill the one group of people, because the one where you go and get multiple waves now are the ones where you gotta retrieve shit, and they're all broken. So it's like you can't go any higher than just doing the $10,000 bunker missions, which don't really give you anything. Like, you never get any good armor out of it. You never really get any good weapons out of it. You never get a whole lot of, money or anything out of it, because you can't sell any of it because you don't get a lot of it. It's just, so they need to work on shit like that, but no. Making my ship go slow in 2 different modes, that's important, because that balances something in some way. What? Like, I understand slowing down dogfights, but how badly they neutered the movement system in a ship is just horrible. Like, I've got nav mode. Hold on, let me hit the button one more time. I've got nav quantum mode. Like, do I need 2 different navigation modes? Like, why? Oh, and then you got gun mode. And if you go in gun mode, well, then you can't go above 250 kilometers an hour, and like, so dumb. I mean, it's nice being able to go in nav flight mode and block out all the indicators, but most of the time you need them anyway. Really, right off the bat? You know that one isn't anything. There's no way it pinged at 6. Oh, actually ore. All right. Oh, I saw that one ping. Thought it was right on the other side of the mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. So, like, again, you spend all that time, and it's no different doing like a hauling mission, right? Where'd that other one go? 7. The hauling missions too, right? So you could be in the middle of a hauling mission and spend like 20 minutes unloading your ship and all those stupid ass boxes, and then the server crashes and you lose that mission. But you also lose the reputation, single. It's not like a clean wipe, it's not like, oh, it's a 1-for-1, like, oh, sorry, you lost the mission because of our shitty server. We'll just wipe that mission off, like, you never accepted it. Oh, no. It's like you accepted it, and now you're screwed, and now your reputation went down because you didn't complete that mission. It's like, oh man, come on. So like, I haven't done bunker missions in forever, just because of that. Like, every once in a while I'll go hunting for a railgun or something, or like I said, not feel like buying ammo, and of course it's at night. Yep. You suck. How far is that gonna fall? In behind a rock, no less. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay, we'll try it. Looks like a good spot as any, right? Oh, something tells me I'm on that rock. Oh, no, I'm not on that rock. That one's right in the way of my ramp. Yeah. Oh, you were going to the mission where you have to eliminate the guys that are in the like they're basically whatchamacallits. Yeah, you're not going to defend. You're doing the one where you got to go and like get them out of the thing. That's a little different. Because the ones where you suppose, yeah, now the protect site, you don't have to shoot the guns. Like they shouldn't be shooting at you. If you're there to protect the site, then you know you have the right to be there. You shouldn't be getting shot at. There's ones where you have to eradicate like the people. Is my landing gear down? Yeah. There's the ones where you have to eradicate like the guys that are, you know, in there or whatever. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, those ones can be a pain in the ass. That's where you go and you get an Ursa.
Systems off.
You just park out and drive in. For a while, it was nice to, you could take, you know, like hover vehicles and whatnot, but then they reprogrammed those guns that they would shoot at anything that was flying, including hover vehicles. That ruined a lot. I think they fixed it again. Yeah. Well, I mean, for a while, it didn't matter. Even those protection sites that you weren't, you know, supposed to be getting shot at by those guns, you would still wind up getting shot at by those guns because the system was broke, you know? And why are you stuck in reverse? Hello. Well, this is an interesting development. Okay, that was new. For whatever reason, it was like stuck in reverse. And I know why that happens occasionally. Like if I'm in a vehicle and I bump my stick or I use the controls on my flight stick, it there's no real dead spot, you know what I mean? So if they're just slightly off, it will, and I haven't unprogrammed the sticks to not work with the vehicles. Oh, why? No, this is something different. What the fuck is going on here? That like rubber banded me back. That was weird. Yeah, not moving. I hate that vehicles can't go up inclines now. I might not even be able to get to this because of how they did. They ruined fucking ground vehicles. Oh, that's a lot of them up there too. Come on, you piece. All right. Come on. Oh, word. Look, this thing can't even go up a hill now. It's sad. Get on that little shelf. There you go. It just slides. And the mining laser's busted again. What the fuck is going on? That is has nothing to do with me. What the fuck? It's still trying to go backwards. Oh, I'm almost out of hydration. Shit. Yeah, something is causing this thing to wanting to constantly go backwards. Let's get this back down here really quick. Whee! Oh, a rock. Get off the rock. Let us get a drink. Oh, another rock. Probably help if I turn the lights on. No, don't tip over. Thank God for auto reset. No GTA shit here. I don't have to get out and rock my vehicle. It just does it automatically. All right. What happens if we get out? Waiting to come back and that thing be gone. Alt H. Well, that's not what we wanted, but okay. Oh no, Alt H is that. Never mind. I forgot. I moved it to F3. Because now you can put your helmet on your hip, essentially. I don't think the suit in this helmet, or the helmet's like too big or something. I don't know what's going on. Wasn't working the other day. You gotta love auto refilled bottles. This is something they don't need to fix. This should just be a feature. Zero %. 0%. %. Apparently 0 plus 0 equals 100 in Star Citizen, which is fine with me. I don't mind carrying just 2 bottles around everywhere. One more time. Wasn't paying attention to my hydration and my food levels. There we go. Let's see if it works today. Oh. This helmet is too big. The smaller helmets, you can, they made it, it's Alt H. And they'll put your helmet away. It's not like putting it in your backpack or anything. It kind of disappears out of your inventory. But it allows you to get a drink and whatnot. Then you can just hit it again and it puts it back on. Alright, let's see. This thing seems to be acting properly now. Worst case scenario, if this thing doesn't get back up there, I'll use the damn tractor beam. The bigger multi-tool or the bigger tractor beam, like gun, rifle, can pick up the rock. As long as it's not too steep that I can't walk up it, I can still get it up there. There we go. That is a cluster. Can I get above it? Come on. Why is my shit stuck in reverse? Still trying to climb the hill on its own and going backwards. Dying to know what's causing that. I can't drive forward? Now I can. Now it's going backward on its own. Nice. Nice. Okay. I just turned the engine off. Ah, this is going to be entertainment. I can see how this is going to work out. Oh, wow. Weird. We might have to do a server hop. It just keeps going into reverse on its own. All right. Let's see how this is. Let's come on. Come on. There you go. Take her back for repairs. Now we're gonna go and see if we can't push it to a different server. Something's going on. Had that one explosion earlier that was kind of close to it, but shouldn't have done anything. That wasn't a full explosion. It was working fine after that. I don't know. Yep. Yep. That's it, trying to go backwards on its own. That's just awesome. Even when it's not on. Hey. That stupid arm. Oh God, it's gonna kill me. You know what? Fuck off. Let's go get another one. Ain't nothing in there I need. Can't double tap. Where are we at with this thing? 30%. Getting there. Let's go get a new rock. And we'll server hop. Or at least attempt to. I'm pretty sure it throws you right back on the same shard anymore unless you select a new region. That's how Persistent Universe works.
Landing gear out.
And then what station? Something tells me Everest is currently in a situation. We never put call to arms on. Ooh, we're good at Everest. Nice. Sweet. Back out of there. Good old Hurston. Yeah. What's going on, man? What's going on, Killjoy? Did you get some sleep yesterday or what? Yeah, I'm sure. Doesn't help. The other day you were freaking streaming all like I know I was on, you were on, I got off, I went to bed, I woke up, you were still on. I was like, oh my god. I think you got off at like noon my time. Like ridiculous. Hey, don't you turn red. The ships are... Cool. Thank you, sir. And of course, all the way on the other side. Yeah, I'm trying to think what I'm going to have for breakfast. I've got nothing in my kitchen. Got like one egg and one sausage left. Hey.
Landing complete. Systems off.
I really wish you could, and I know you can get vehicles from the vehicle manager here. The last time I did that, it told me that my vehicle got impounded, even though it wasn't impounded, and it was sitting right. I keep trying to double tap this one. Like, pulled it out. It was like half sticking out of the floor when it finally closed. Drove it over to the side, and it like popped up all the way on the floor. And I was like, okay, cool. Went and did a bunch of stuff. Came back later. Happened to look on the screen when I was storing something, and it shows that the rock is impounded. It was just like, what? Like I scrolled down, you know, it was like, showed the rock as being impounded. I was like, what do you mean it's impounded? It's in my ship. Like staring right at it. Yeah, it was annoying. So I refuse to pull the rock out in here. It should come down either in a freight elevator or like one of these other gates should be for vehicles. Like, what the fuck is this thing doing? Open this thing up. I mean, clearly there's fucking room, you know. This one even, like, fuck it. It says for drones, fuck it. Make it the vehicle one, you know what I mean? Like, a tank can fit in there. Easily one of the tanks can fit in there. But why not make this a freight elevator for vehicles? That way I can have my ship there. I can pull a vehicle out. I can load it into my ship. I don't have to freaking store my ship, call a vehicle, pull it over on the side, call the vehicle back up, pull it around. Like, what a mess, man. Talk about jumping through hoops. Anyway, I digress. I keep forgetting I'm wearing heavy armor. That is one thing they did change, though. You cannot run as long in heavy armor now. Your stamina gets decreased a lot faster. which is the proper thing. Oh, I'm sure there are plans for a vehicle elevator. It's like, how much harder would it have been to implement? Like, you've already got a vehicle elevator. You got the code for the vehicle elevator. It's small adjustments to make it also operate for the land vehicles. You know what I mean? Again, it's like prioritized all the wrong way. Like, that should have been right up there along with everything, you know, with doing cargo or doing the ship elevators. It should have been right there with it. Like, it's great that you implemented that, you know, like the cargo, and now it's physicalized, and yay. And cool, I like seeing my ship going up and down on this ship elevator. Like, yay, that's really neat. But it's like, you give us half the product, and you keep, you know, it's like CIG repeatedly does that. Repeatedly gives you half of what they, oh, we're going to give you this. Oh, never mind. We're only going to give you half of what we told you we're going to give you. Well, thanks. Well, now you've made it so you can't play that portion of the game. Or, you know, how's it going? Nah, it's going great. How's it going, Bella? Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. We are going to bounce into menu really quick. Like I said, see if we can't hop into a different server. Thank you. I've been trying. I try. Poorly, but I try. No, I'm not new on Twitch. You would think so, because I have absolutely no followers or no active chat. I mean, I'm kind of got chat going right now. It's actually rolling pretty good. This is like the most chat I've ever had going on Twitch. Let's actually push this over to all. Now I can see both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, sorry, Jan, I didn't even see you. I had my my chat window pushed over to just Twitch. I was giving it all the power. That sucker was bugged. No, I've been on Twitch for a couple of years, but off and on, not all the time. I just don't put a lot of effort into. I wasn't putting a lot of effort into Twitch, I guess, is what I'm getting at, and I need to change that. I need to get active chat going, some active followers. Most of the people that subscribe to me on YouTube, and even then, I was explaining this earlier. Even then, that was from when I used to play No Man's Sky. So most of those people, as much as they still subscribe to me, and I appreciate that they still subscribe to me, I don't get many people even in my YouTube chat from the subscribers that I do have. I do have a good following in YouTube. And hey, Pete as well. Sorry, did not see that one in there, but yeah, for whatever reason, I just never seem to get a following in Twitch, and I think it's more because I usually only stream for like 4 hours. Because again, I was getting into this earlier. I normally work construction, and so coming home from construction, I don't have the energy to push another 8 hours after an 8 hour, 10 hour day, you know, so I usually can get about 4 in, and then it's pretty spent. So. Thank you. I'm on X or Twitter. I did throw a post out this morning. Usually when I'm going live, I speaking of tablets, look what it is. I usually throw out, hey, there's Delta. Yeah, and I'm happy to see that, you know, No Man's Sky has been out for a long time. I can see people are starting to get bored of it, but at the same time, they keep throwing out updates that are awesome. I'm not going to deny it. Like, No Man's Sky is in a great place right now. I still just cannot play that game. I log into it and I get about 5 minutes in and nope. I can't. I can't keep seeing the same stuff over and over again on different planets that are the same planet. You know, like, and again, my main reason for No Man's Sky was always building. Like I originally went into No Man's Sky for building. I like the simplicity of the build menu. I love, like, it wasn't complicated. It worked for the most part, you know. And then especially once you started getting into glitch building and all that, like it again just worked. And then, you know, to the delight of the building community, they go and trash that. And you know what I mean? They made it to where it's now you can free play stuff, awesome. But that's like, you know, glitching now they've found out how to do it again. They've had to come up with all new, you know, scenarios on being able to do it. So it's just, I don't have the drive to go in there and build like I originally did. Just don't have it. So we are on a new server, so let's get this pushed. So if you're watching Delta, I'm doing some rock mining, so you can check it out and see exactly how easy it is. Rock mining is like one of the easiest mining there is. Hardest part's just low flying. No missions to really take. Just go out and spend time learning your ship. Or planet hunting. Yeah, like there's a lot more Earth biomes now going on in No Man's Sky, isn't there?
Welcome.
Really? You just love pushing this middle one. Good old Star Citizen.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I already had one. Oh no, it's new server.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Anyway.
base visit.
Yeah, out of all the mining, this is probably the easiest one. Salvage is pretty simple. The problem with salvage is someone was talking about it earlier. They've reduced how much you get out of like mining each individual panel. Once I'm off, we'll see what we can do about that. Yeah, this game, I mean, dude, like, oh my God, this game's so beautiful. And I'm not even pushing it. Like, I've got most of my stuff turned down. But it's just this game it's not a game, right? I mean, you have to call it out for what it is. This game is a really, really fancy tech demo. That's what it is. This isn't a game. Like, it's starting to get aspects of a game, but it's not a game. This is just a fancy tech demo that you get to run around in and do stuff in. Once they get the economy going, and again, they give you a reason. Oh, sorry, Delta, I forgot. Forgot to throw you up there. Everybody should hit. Come on, there it is. If you don't know, feel free to check out Delta. He is, again, part of the No Man's Sky community. He's also been playing Valheim and a couple of other things. Will you sit down in the damn seat, you goofy bastard? Oh, did I really just join another server that has issues? 30K. Yeah, I mean, Sea of Thieves, that's another game that's up there, right? With No Man's Sky. And thank you, No Man's Sky, for making this like the way games are made now. Awesome. But it was another game that, yeah, came out and it was very minimal on what it offered. And now it's a completely different game than what it was when it was released. And that's another game that, again, like I played the snot out of about the same time I was playing No Man's Sky. And again, they started to get broken aspects of the game. Started to get, super flooded with cheaters, people hacking and shit. People that were just straight salty. I mean, it's a pirate game. It's the whole point of the game is for me to come and attack your ship and steal your shit. Like, I get it. You're on this little fucking mission or, quest of doing whatever. And you're trying to just play PvE. But you joined a game that is both PvE, PvP. Knowing that. Like, and then you like I said, you'd run into some salty ass people. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like the Sea of Thieves. Just because of the character look, and the whole cartoony aspect of it. No Man's Sky, I didn't get that same vibe. Like, it does. It's like oversaturated colors and, but I never felt it was as cartoony as Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is way cartoony. But for some reason, I like that in Sea of Thieves. Like, it played on the whole aspect of the game and it kind of like worked. It never bothered me. Like, I wouldn't say it got old. Just the game to me got old. Like, I got tired of playing that. And that's where, again, same time playing Sea of Thieves, playing No Man's Sky. This game was out. I mean, this was always been available. Again, everyone's going to go off and it's a 12-year-old game, blah. And yeah, it has. But for really the last 5 years, has it been anything that you can really do anything with? Other than that, it was like a really fancy, JPEG viewer. But like I said, now it's actually got some game loops. You can actually do stuff. Things are working to a point. No, clearly I need fuel. Yeah, no, yeah. Fuck this. Still gotta go pick up a rock. No, I haven't taken off yet, sweetie. Yeah, doors aren't open. We might have to server hop one more time. And this isn't going to solve this, right? So this isn't solved by server hopping. This is all, see, like now it's just really lagged and delayed. Please contact. Yeah, I'm hitting the button. Up, and now you open. So you have the server you're on, and then you also have a server that is like following along, right? And when you click a button, that server is picking up that you click the button and causing the reaction. When that server and the server that you're actually physically on desync to each other is when you start having all these massive problems. And a lot of times there's nothing. Oh shit. There's nothing you can do about it. You can server hop all you want. All the servers communicate to that one server. So it's not going to solve anything. When the servers start acting goofy, it's unfortunate that it's going to be on almost all of them, unless it's something physical to the server itself.
Contact.
Yeah, we know. We're trying to get the hell out of here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
I'm in no mood to dogfight in this ship with what I have on board. Magda.
Travel engaged.
There's a GT. I'm sure. Did you get the kids off of school?
Quantum travel complete.
I'm sorry to be on at the same time as you, but you know, there's only so much one can do, and you're on 6 days a week for most of the day.
Quantum travel engaged.
Speaking of which, again, one more person that if you don't know, we go and check out Mr. GTA Pet. He is also currently in the middle of playing Souls and Souls-like games. Apparently that's the thing now.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I am doing me, man. I wasn't that concerned about it. Like I said, my viewers are separate of your viewers at this point. You are building a community based on you and that's damn Souls games. But it's nice to see happening, man. You got 18 left to go. Let's see you get to 500, man. I really want to see it happen soon. You are close, and you've been pushing hard to get there. Yep, let's go. We're trying to get him to 500. Well, he's trying to get himself to 500, but you know what I mean. I know. Well, we are on the rock number 2 for this stream. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is how it's going to be. This is not... we're going to get a rock. We're on a Euro server. So worst cases, we'll use this to collect our rock. And we'll push back out a menu and into a US server and see if that cleans anything up. I could just be running on lag at this point. Depending on what Euro server it tossed me onto. I like red boxes. Oh, what do we have here? Another one? A cruise drink, eh? We'll check out the rest of the facility in here in a second.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't pass it.
Your insurance claim has been placed physically.
Go and check out this Corsair. Finally getting off your ass, huh, Stream Elements? Nah, you've actually been working properly. Again, hopefully, if I can get enough people chatting in Twitch, which it looks like I am, I can finally unlock redeemables and all that kind of crap, so I can actually offer you guys some stuff in Twitch as well. No loot. Wow. All right. Love to know what they did with the shaders for the airlocks. Oh, did he leave us? He didn't. You left your ramp down, buddy? Oh. What do we have here? Bug. Or I have to. Ship's bug. Oh, super delayed. Maybe? Volume exceeded my ass. Bug ship from the crash, maybe? Huh. All right. Oh, dude probably was on a delivery mission and just left because, again, it would have been 30K. Would have lost the mission and still had the cargo. That sucks. I hate that. You're left with all this cargo and the mission bugs. Nothing good. Alright, well, this place sucked. Last building. Oh, no.
Hey. The vehicle terminal should have.
Yeah. Network incursion better not be the friggin' satellite around this planet, damn it. Oh, we're about to leave this server anyway. Back over here. GT, we can pull out your favorite land speeder and smash it into a rock at 100-something kilometers an hour and blow up. That was already here, right? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been placed.
Again, Delta, if you're still watching, or lurking, go and rent yourself a Cutlass Black and one of these. And it lets you in it. Oh. There's GT. He'll be playing Bloodborne in a half hour.
Systems activating.
Oh, no. What is going on? They just did it again. That was weird. Like waiting for the damn thing to go into reverse at any minute. Like this. It's just stuck in reverse. What the fuck is going on? This is new to me. Take a hit, huh? All right. As soon as this thing stops trying to drive reverse and I can get this off of my C1. Fuck me, dude. All right. So today's flavors are, we have white gummy in live resin. We have, I can't even read these. These are so damn small. We got the duos. We got one is in Frosties and Pluto dual. Oh, apparently we're just gonna start driving across the planet backwards. There you go. Drive back into the landing pad backwards. There you go. This one is Lemon Heads and Hawaiian Snow. And then we still actually have just a little bit of whatchamacallit left of sour diesel. The gummies one. Okay. I'm really wondering what the fuck is going on here. I'm gonna have to power cycle all my controllers or something. What is going on? That one. No, it's not that one. What else could be getting stuck that is causing that to be stuck in reverse? It's nothing else. It's literally just the rocks, like the ground vehicles. I wonder if it's all ground vehicles. I'm curious now. And let's at least fix my my rock. Maybe. Where's... Okay, now it seems like it's going to be experiment time. Oh yeah, take a hit. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it's my sticks. That shouldn't be causing that. It does do something similar to that occasionally. But it's only if I'm like on the vehicle and then I try to use the sticks. Let's see. Let's take out the Ursa.
Vehicle, your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Of course, it's probably going to be something with the rock, you know, because I'm wanting to play it today. All right, let's see what happens here.
Space Industries. Enjoy. System check.
Not auto drive? At least not yet. I got itchy nose. Seems to be the rock. What is causing that? That's a bit confusing. Uh-oh. For whatever reason, it got turned off. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. Oh. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. Window noises. Come on. Is this stuck still trying to go backwards? Because I'm pushing forward. Gearbox is busted. Alright. So, unplugged my 2 sticks. That's the only other thing that has any type of like directional input is my 2 flight sticks. Controller's off. Like nothing else being pressed. I'm just sitting here waiting for the excitement to happen. Because if the ground vehicles are busted, then what the fuck, man? If I gotta spend the day flying with keyboard and mouse, I'll do it. But what was for breakfast? Nothing was for breakfast. I still need to get breakfast. That's the whole problem. I got nothing in my house for breakfast. All right, well. Maybe it is my flight stick. Shouldn't be. I might have to go and unbind my flight sticks from vehicle controls. Not happening now, right? Let's see what goes down. Oh, it is one of my controls. Huh. Interesting. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're not even powered on anymore, you goofy fuck. Fuck me, dude. Flight. Flight is the options. Vehicle movement. It's flight movement. Where's vehicle movement? Vehicle cockpit. No, we want. Oh, tell me they integrated them. If they integrated them. Oh, there it is. Ground vehicle movement. Why the fuck is it down there? Oh, the slider. Is that actually working? What the fuck was that? I wouldn't have had any of this set. What the fuck? Who the hell's whatever? All right, let's see if that fixes our issue. Vroom, vroom, vroom. As soon as my guy like looks the right way again. Oi, look up, buddy. You want to look up? F4, no. Ah, really? Interesting. I'm like having the issue that Delta was having the other night, where Arcane, how's it going? Not that we need to be driving this thing anyway. Leave that out for somebody to have. Yeah, no, it's good old Star Citizen, baby. Oh, and a storm. Thank you for the follow, sir. Come on, get up. I'm trying to figure out right now, out of nowhere, my vehicles are driving backwards on their own. And yeah, we're in the middle of solving that. And for some reason now we have a massive camera drift. And I don't know why. Oh, yeah, the minute I take it out, a heads up. Or at least we can fix it if I have my head tracking on. So that's a good thing.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, that's helpful. Now my tailgate's down. Alright. At least my ship doesn't appear, my vehicle doesn't seem to be driving on its own anymore, so that's a good thing. But I don't want to keep a head tracking on every time I get in and out of a damn vehicle. Issue with my camera or my microphone's in the way. Also doesn't help that I'm currently connected to not my normal server. So as soon as we get this on the ship, we are gonna push to get back on the normal server. Come on, get up there. Oh, I hate this back door, man. They had to make it so damn small. Oh, back door. Alright, I see. No mouse. Oh, well, that might do it. I turned off my mouse. Cool. No. This is on. Interesting. What the fuck? This game, I'll tell you what, man, it can definitely piss you off sometimes. I hate this back door, man. Don't make me pull it in forward. You know what? I am actually far enough in. Oh, no. Can't get into the back if I leave it there. Or I can't get into the cockpit if I leave it there. Fuck you. Oh, I know what it is. Stupid fucking mining arm.
Fracturing mode on.
You fucking piece of shit.
Mining mode on.
Because why wouldn't you be bugged to stick straight up? Stupid fucking thing. I'll pull you in this way for right now. Fuck it. Swear it, man. Why they had to make that back door that small is beyond me. Get off a UE server. EU, my bad. And get back to a US server. Doesn't help I'm dealing with lag on top of Star Citizen lag. Shit, dude, don't even... Like, they designed the back of that ship like ass. It's horrible. Am I gonna get camera? Nope, we're good on the ship. Okay, so it's just ground vehicles are bugged. That could also be because of my sticks. We'll have to look into that. Get off this pad really quick. I think my view might be tied to my sticks in a vehicle too. Yep. Don't care about weapon stuff. Horn's fine. Oh, that was for third person view, wasn't it? Whatever. Just still get rid of it for right now. Vehicle scanning, vehicles view, vehicle camera. All right, that. It should be this one. No. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. That's that. What the hell is this? Zoom out. Let's get rid of that as well. All right. Hopefully that might fix something with vehicles. I doubt it. Can always hope. All right, let's get out in the atmosphere. We'll log out and log back into the US server. I haven't really looked into this. The Zeus. Yeah, tanks and Ursas aren't exactly small. I was just driving the Ursa around to test why the hell my shit was driving the way it was. Making sure it wasn't just the rock causing the problem.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
Not the best solution, but screw it.
Engines off.
Nope, 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 nope. The sad part is that my only option on that? Did they make it so you can't even... Ah! Really? Can't even lie down on the C1 beds, huh? Yeah. Like, this game has some grinding in it. Elite Citizen... Elite is complete... Or Elite Citizen. Elite Dangerous. I tried giving that a shot. I couldn't do it. It's something with their flight dynamics. I just did not like the way it felt to fly a vehicle. At that time, it was before that they had like you could actually, you know, get out of your ship and walk around on a planet, which I think is still like ass. I think in that game. I haven't looked at it in forever. I have it. I just no. Couldn't get into it. As much as this game is grindy, it's at least accessible from the start. It helps to have someone else who's already in the game just to kind of point you in directions and show you around. Elite Citizen. Combine the two. Best of both worlds. I mean, Elite Dangerous at least has a working economy, right? Like, it's functioning. It's not the best economy, I don't think. But at least has a working economy. But yeah, the last or first time and only time I ever played with Elite Dangerous, like I said, is before they allowed you to actually exit your ship in some way. I'd have to give it another try, but I don't think I'd be interested. Oh, you mother. How much you make a bet there's a gone C1? It didn't even register in my brain that I am sitting in a space station right now.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Unknown.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I doubt I'll be able to get back. It's gone. Why they take out bed logging, man? Like, I understand I can't bed log if I'm being under attack. Like, you can easily implement something that if I'm under attack, I cannot fucking bed log. Oh, you fucking bastards. If I just lost that crate. Oh, this better put me right back on the same fucking server. Oh, this game is a massive time suck. It is good for being a time suck. I mean, shit, just trying to get like... Oh my God! Just trying to get something together. Like, you and a friend just trying to get something together. It's like 3 hours of effort, and you get nothing done. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even think about when I just did this. Like, oh no, it'll just put me right back on my ship if I was going back into the same server. Gone. Gone. Star Citizen. Well, there goes like 500K. I should have known better. I should have known better. That was switching servers. Son of a bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, gone. All right, well, at least we'll go back to the US and start over, eh? Fuck me. I think pizza might be in order today for fucking breakfast, lunch stuff. Yes, I could try doing that, but whatever. That's if I get back on the same shard, but because EU isn't my normal shard area, it can still bump me from different shards, right? Like I can still bump around through shards, and as long if I don't get back on that exact same shard, it's not going to be there. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I'm already back on a US. So I'm on my normal US server. Whatever. It is what it is. Start from scratch. It's not like it's anything new with Star Citizen, you know what I mean? Like it's a fucking given damn thing. Like it's just eat it and move on. What sucks is the 500K that just fucking left your pocket, you know? Not so much the equipment, or it's just, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not like I'm fully broke. You know what I mean? I'm 59 million still. Like, whatever. Good luck. Go bounce around a UE server, fucking European server. Yeah, that puts some sting into the day for sure. You know, let me expedite it.
Thank you.
There you go.
Please visit us again.
Let's go and stare out the window while I possibly too early. It's 11 o'clock, right? They make pizza at 11 o'clock, right? Let's find out. Oh. Open soon. JC's Pizza is open. Oh, and my normal place is open. All right, sweet. We will order myself a pizza. What to order? A cheese pizza, a gourmet pizza. I think we might order a margarita pizza. That's looking awfully tasty right now. No garlic knots. That is the proper address. Close enough. Dumpty doo. We've got to. Bugger. I'll be right back. You guys will run in the other room. Come to think of it, this might not. We'll see. Sorry, everybody. But I am hungry. Alrighty. Well, that is on its way. We can kill that. We can. Now. Cool. And we'll just have to keep an eye out for, or keep an ear out, I guess, for some pizza. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're waiting for the ship to get its ass back here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And GT is now live playing Bloodborne.
Selected. Stand by.
Damn. I can't believe I lost that.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Well, hey, we get to see what it takes to get an 8 SCU box full, right? Is that what we're doing? You were kind of cheating before. We had already started at 20%, so. I'm not in Lorville, right? No, I'm in Space Station. That sucks. We're not in it for the money. We're in it for the content, right? Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta go buy a new box, too. Might as well do that while I'm at the station. It's a lot easier than anywhere else. I should have closed my back door, but I don't think I have one. I don't have another 8 SCU box. I know that. I have a 2 SCU box. That's in Louisville, I think. That deserves another hit. Fuck. Didn't even think about it until I was down about here. Like, I'm on a space station. I was just on my ship. Oh no. He's gone. Hey, at least hopefully now my rock doesn't drive around backwards on its own. That's the important part, right? Lost my pair of pants. Why they put that under miscellaneous, isn't it? No. You don't sell that much stuff. Come on. Did I scroll past all the crates? Are you gonna make me go to a planet to buy an 8 SU crate? No. There you are, you goofy bastards. Why didn't that come up under all? Whatever. Leapfrog. No, it's not. Still can't get into it without it being in whatchamacallit. Like the option won't come up for them to go to my hangar. You know what I mean? Like when you come in here, that won't be as an option for anybody but me. So as far as leaving your ships open anymore, I mean, if you're on a planet, then yeah. But if you're in a hangar, technically, no one can get in there anymore. You know what I mean? In order to even like get into the hangar or through the elevator, they have to be in your party. So like even if someone sneaks into the elevator, I think now they get teleported back to the lobby when you go to your hangar, unless they're in your group, at which point then they get to stay. Or if they're in your group, then your hangar becomes an option on their list of choices to be able to select. So like if I was here with somebody and they're in my party, and they call up a ship and I call up a ship, then both of our hangars would show up in my elevator list. You know what I mean? Because I'm allowed to go to his hangar as well. Is it a personalized hangar? This one in particular isn't. It kind of acts like one being like that. If I go down on the planet, right below my current location, would be my personalized hangar. And like that one, I can leave stuff out. Like this one, I can't leave stuff out. If I leave the game and I come back, my ship would still be at the station. I'd have to call it back up even if I left it out. And anything that I would have left around the hangar would be gone, right? the hangar and my personalized hangar below me, I can leave stuff laying around and log out of the game for months and come back in and it'll still be there. So like right now, I have a dead body pretty much like laying around in my hangar right now, right? So I was doing this the other day, same thing, and went to go and get a drink and forgot to put my helmet back on, and went out on the plan to go do rock mining and basically died suffocated, right? I had to go back and get my stuff, but I was in the rock, and so I went to go and get my body out, but instead, like, I went to open the door, and I accidentally clicked on like get in, right? And so it like put me on top of my own body in the rock, which then bugged it, and then it was like attached to the rock, and then I was able to get it separated from the rock, but now it's bugged and it still thinks it's like, yeah, the only place that personalized hangars happen are on your home planet. So like when you're starting up the game and you select where you want to spawn as your main spawn, like mine's Lorville, the only place you get personalized hangars. If you go to another planet that's not your home planet, that hangar will act just like the one on a space station. So like if I go down here and when I land, there's going to be this dead body. Again, to get back to it. So this body's bugged, and like all the equipment on it, my armor, my guns, my backpack, I can't get it off because it's basically bugged to the rock, and the rock isn't around, and it's just this whole mess. So just to remind myself, I pretty much like draped this body over one of the railings in my hangar. Just so every time I have to go and get like equipment, it's right there to remind me, like, yeah, that's what happens. And apparently there's a storm because there's rain all over my windshield.
Alert.
Yeah, I'm leaving an area. Thanks.
Alert.
I hate that the landing gear slows you down as much as it does. It's stupid.
Landing complete.
So if I get out here, like this hangar is twice the size of what I need for this ship, right? Because I have bigger ships in my inventory. And so when you go and you get your hangar, when you go to sign into the game for the first time, right, and you choose your location and all that, your hangar is chosen by the biggest ship that you have in your inventory at the time. So if you have a small ship, like a starter ship, then you're going to have a smaller personalized hangar because you have a smaller ship. But I have a pretty good sized ship for one of my ships, so I have a big personalized hangar. Now, if you go and you have some in-game purchase, and this is why I have this size. If you're in-game, you've accumulated money, you've accumulated bigger ships. If they wipe the game and then, reset it or whatever, when you go to log in, most of the resets now are a soft reset. So they're resetting just basic information, but you keep all your ships, you keep all your guns. The only thing that resets are consumables. So things like ammo, health stuff, food, but you keep your bigger ships. So now when you go and come back into the game, you'll get that bigger hangar to the size of your ship. Yeah, see, here's my dead corpse. Like I try to go into inventory, it just bounces me right out. It'll never let me get it. Gives me a hint that I might. Like it's like, oh, you want your stuff? Here you go. Oh, no, never mind. There's no way for me to get this off of him. I can even go so far as like pulling out this and it'll like lock onto that, but I can't detach it. It's bugged. It says that it's like too heavy for me, which it's not. Like it's just like it's, but it won't, yeah, it won't let me detach it. So I leave that there as a reminder, like, Star Citizen, yay! Oh, you mother son of a. Cool. We get to go right back to the fucking space station we were on. Because I was busy talking, I forgot to load a crate. How close is my pizza? Door open. Busy talking. Got to do the important part. That sucks. Got distracted. Luckily, it's right above us. But yeah, persistent hangars. I could pretty much leave like vehicles laying around like on the outskirts. So like over here, there's a little square, you know, like a little area. Oh, and here comes the spam call. Get rid of that. But yeah, there's like little spot over here. There's another one over here. There's one way behind me, and you know, each of the corners like that. And then there's a couple elevators that technically aren't being used right now that you can kind of stuff stuff into. And so yeah, if you stuff anything in there, it'll stay for as long as you leave it there. Why is I think I need to recalibrate one of my controllers. Like perpetually stuck in reverse. See how my ship's floating back? Well, that's no good. That's not something we want to do today. Did we do that earlier? Oh, there's the space station. Damn, I'm really hungry. That took forever. I'm holding the button.
Travel engaged. Quantum route complete.
I don't think the event's going on at Everest right now, right? Blockade is hopefully somewhere else. No. Not in the mood. Yep, you're gonna smash into the space station. Ah, there's a fucking game. That's awesome. Oh, I got the Everest. A bitch. Something's going on with my controller. I don't know what the fuck it is. That sucked. Luckily, again, there wasn't a box on board. Should have gotten all my stuff back from that mess. Yep. Oi. Shoo. Thank God it was at least crashing into the space station. The guy was off the throttle, actually hitting reverse, like back boost. And yeah, no, it just kept flying forward. Interesting. If that happens again, we'll have to jump out and run a calibration program. And I know this app lies to me. Most of the time it tells me it's not here yet, and this guy's already knocking on my door. Let me get this called, maybe. We're gonna do another server crash.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me reclaim that.
Your insurance
6
claim
minutes.
has been. Please visit us again.
And be right back. I'm gonna go and check on my check my front door and make sure this app isn't lying to me and that there isn't a pizza sitting on my front door. So, right back. Give me a couple minutes. Not yet. What were we doing? Waiting 6 minutes for my ship to come back? All right, we can at least go down to the hangar.
Welcome to the
Said I had a hangar already, didn't it? Pretty sure I saw an indicator somewhere. Oh, come on, server. Yep. Oop. Out for delivery. Keeping the air out. So most of the time this thing's lying to me. It's usually way off from what it is. We can call our box down, I guess. Can't believe I lost that. That sucks. How much more time we got?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to claims visitors again.
No. No. You want to know how to lose an 8 SCU box? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. It's still there. Fucking A. Impressive. I'll take it. Thought for sure that was gonna disappear. It was down at the bottom before the doors closed. So like wasn't sure whether the the floor disappears to make the ship, appear on it. I figured it was just gonna bye-bye. Don't even go there. Just you know what? Just fucking shut the fuck up. Goofy ass fucking thing. No mood. Just a no mood. Don't. And now we get to go back to the planet and get our vehicle. You can get the vehicle here. I'm not risking it. Like I said, the last time I did it, it wound up telling me that it was impounded when it was sitting right in front of me. Of course, I don't have a doorbell either. What are you going through right now? Yeah, my ship just likes to fly backwards on its own right now. That's a thing. Although I did also shut off my controller. You know what? Hold on, we're gonna do one more thing before we leave this fucking place. Oh, of course, I gotta call for another one. Yeah, my ship's just flying backwards on its own right now. Interesting.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
You can give me this one instead. Oh. Where? I mean, I know it just closed, but still, you should have assigned me another one already.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
That one's not mine. That one is. Connie? Yep, Connie. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's a comment. What
Engines destroyed.
the? Who just shot at me and why? Can't win. Come on. I'm missing half a fucking wing. No. Now that it's in gravity, it's having issues. So, you might be able to fly your ship sometimes out in space. And then the minute you get near a hangar, it will not even begin to fly. And it's because you then fall under gravity, you know, like in the hangar. Yeah. And of course, because I can't get straight. Oh, look at that. There's another 3K just for pulling out and popping back in the fucking hangar. Fuck. Those will be back on. I'm not worried about fuel. Just pushing back on its own. It is. We are going to restart the game altogether. I shouldn't have disconnected my controllers in the middle of the game. Might have bugged the controller. Although it could again be the controller needing to be recalibrated. I would hope not. That'd be a first in a long time. Out for delivery still. They're 5 minutes away. They're like across the street. A long walk. Where's the tram?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visitors again.
And so, if we haven't learned a lesson, whenever you go to get out of the game, always go to a space station or a whatchamacallit, a planet. Always store your ship before you walk out. They ruined that one, that's for sure. God damn, that sucks. Quit game. Oh, now I gotta try to remember where this is. Where's the software? Let's push into that screen. We'll put a thumbnail on and see if I can't find the software for this stupid controller. Come on. Game controller software. Look at that. It's even labeled. Cool. Button tester is not what we need. GUI tester. No, it's indicating that it's no, it's alright. We need to open. And where is open as? You doing? Left. There. How have I not heard this guy knock on my door yet? Out for delivery. Mm-hmm. Tools. Start calibration. Income. All right, let's go back into the other tester. There she goes. Now she's flat. All right. Sweet Jesus. What a production. And I'm gonna start the game up, and I'm gonna go check my front door again. Just it says it's out for delivery, and most of the time this thing tells me it's out for delivery. It means it's already been delivered. This like app is like 10 minutes behind. They're whatever. All right, I'll be right back one more time, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
God damn it, I've been mute that whole time, haven't I? Yep, I just don't mind me, just rambling along. We're back. Sorry. Now that I've unmuted myself again, I want to thank everybody for the follows, the likes, the subscribes. They do mean something. Again, you just miss me rambling on about me changing up the channel and doing some stuff. I'll have to repeat it all over again. It's awesome. Forgot I muted the channel when I went it to be right back. Son of a bitch. Apparently think I'm GT Apex. Luckily he's streaming, so he didn't hear that. I still have 30 viewers going on Twitch. I find that hard to believe. Really? Thank you, everybody. I've actually been needing to get some viewership or view time on my channel, as well as some people talking in chat, which I believe we were able to accomplish today. So we're just getting all sorts of things done. All right, hopefully my ship doesn't fly backwards on zone. Come on, where's my pizza? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since freaking last night, and I didn't have a very big dinner. Oh, no, you didn't. It's always something with this shit. All right, now I get to not reprogram a device, but at least reset it. And you'll see. I've got to alt-tab out because I don't remember what the exact command is. We can close that. Close this. Thank God for cut and paste. Well, let's see what it's been changed to. They probably both been reset. Hope not. We're looking for. It's been changed to 2. And it was 3. Okay. Do paste. 3 space 2. That. Be good. Got power.
Crusader Industries.
Hope I got
A journey
read.
breathtaking. Systems on.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Windows Update. Lovely. Hopefully this other stick didn't change. Doesn't look like it did. Nope. Sweet. Just the one. Open doors.
Doesn't say.
Where is this damn pizza? Holy shit. Good. Ship doesn't move on its own. Good, 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 good. All the goods. And thank you again, everybody on Twitch who's still hanging out. I appreciate it, man. The one thing I've been missing on Twitch is active viewership and, like I said, people in chat. Actually active chat to be able to
Thank you. And please visit
get somewhere.
Landing gear up.
It'd be nice to be able to get a subscription button, not just a follow button. That magnet right there. Here's freaking pizza.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Aerial. Of course, it's gonna be on the other side, isn't it? Corp. Eh. Thank God you can search now. Sometimes. When it loads in properly. Oh, pizza's here. I'll be right back. Oh. Ruh-roh. Still not come up, huh? Yeah, not Hurston. We don't want Hurston. There we go. What the hell? Our Citizens is gonna be like that today, huh? Let's see. All right. Back out. Just go. Nope. Don't care. I can find it on my damn own. I know it's on the other side of the planet already. It's aerial. I have this pizza sitting in front of me that smells really good. So we are gonna kill my camera, so you don't have to watch me eat. Hardcore. There you are. We still gotta go pick up a rock. Updated? Sweet. Updates are always nice when they go right. Yeah, I'm going over to home today. Keep going to Perlman. Looks like Han's over in the sunshine.
Engage.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic right there, but I'm chowing hard. I'm so hungry.
Quantum travel complete.
And now I'm curious as to why my one stick got uncalibrated. That was strange. I haven't had that happen in like almost 3.5 something years old. God, they're getting old already. There's a party going on here. Freelancer, C1. Hoplite? I don't think it's a warden. And of course, some ass clown in every single. It's like putting out landing gear is like putting out brakes. It's so funny.
Landing.
Yeah, it's gonna slow you down, but it's not gonna do like that. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of people here. Well, there was a lot of people here. Were. Past tense. I think I run all the way across this place just to call it my freaking C1's upside down. There's a rock. Oh, please. I will laugh my ass off. Someone was going in and carrying it one by one, or like a backpack by backpack, going inside and selling it. That's funny. That's what I thought I was gonna have to do at first. I had to go and find a damn video that was like, oh yeah, no, you just do this. And you gotta say you gotta do a cargo elevator inventory shuffle, but it'll
Welcome.
automatically pull it out and do it in easy, you know, makes it so you can sell it.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
I got him in the kill. I can stuff my face for a minute, right? But yeah, I was just like, oh man, if I gotta sell this at 100 at a time, it's gonna suck. Like having to come back here every time you fill up the rock and empty your back, you know, empty it into your backpack and then go in and out like 8 times. And then I could see, then I saw you could sell it from a crate, and I was like, oh, nope, there we go. That's how I used to do it anyway. Like, used to be able to, you know, put it from the rock into a box like that, And then when you got back to your outpost, you would, dump it again into your inventory and then sell it right out of your inventory. But once they physicalized it, you couldn't do that anymore.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Yeah, we're good.
Systems. Your vehicle has please visited.
I put a serious dent in my freaking getting something done today. Son of a bitch. Let me in. All right. Let's hope my rock doesn't automatically start driving backwards. That would really be pissy. So far.
Systems activating. Systems on.
It was my Jewy stick being uncalibrated. It was weird. Like, I know what was happening. Like, I used to have it so you could drive with the sticks. And then they said they kind of messed with the vehicle dynamics and like all that crap. And then my sticks got all like weirded out with the new dynamics. And I never bothered to reprogram them. I just knew not to touch my sticks while I was in a ground vehicle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Looks like it's doing a bit better. I'm gonna need at least one more slice. Oh, and then I gotta remember to put hot arms on. Never did that. Been bouncing around this whole time. I don't think I ever did. Phew. Running? Yep. There's a light on the ground. Now I should be able to do this, right? And it not wig out. Yay! Oh, laser. Fucking mining arm, man. I'm so bad. It's back to zero. Would have been nice if I could have made the fucking 500 grand that was in there. I don't even remember how much. It was 30%. I'll have to see how many once we get the 30%. And it was a little under 30% because I also had a multi-tool attachment in there and a pair of pants and something else. Excuse me? Okay. I was like, don't tell me it's auto-rotating now. Sorry, Delta. Ever since you've been watching, I don't think I've actually gotten a chance to rock mine. Let's go fix that really quick. Anyway, just scoot right over here. I won't even go that far. Get back to making money, shall we? How long have we been going for? Got me smacked to the ground. 4 hours already, huh? It is 12 o'clock and I started at 8. Nice. Thank you for the follow, sir. Ah, not a rock. Ooh, that made my butt pucker. This isn't exactly fast. And why am I out in the plane? And thank you for the follow, Pete. Again, it is much appreciated. I can't remember if my rambling was with the microphone on or off. Well, we can start it again. I'm trying to get my follows up and my, again, like an active community going in Twitch. I do want to make that my streaming platform. And YouTube is going to get more, hand minables. YouTube is going to get more used for uploading videos and things of that nature. If you're new to the channel and you don't know, I've just recently started basically building out a box truck. As much as I hate the damn term to use it, good old van life. But I'm basically in the middle of converting a box truck into an RV, and I'm gonna go back out west. My passion is really snowboarding, and a year ago I came back east where I originally grew up to do something, and that didn't work out. I was gonna start a business with somebody that I was, friendly with, and it fell through. So I am in the middle of trying to make it back out west so I can go back to doing what I want to do, and that's actually snowboarding. And I'm tired of paying rent, and the way property's going anymore, it's not worth buying property, at least as of right now. And so I'm building out a box truck to be an RV and to live in. And with that will be Starlink. And Starlink, you can stream off of it. It will work. But being able to dual stream is no longer going to be a thing in a couple months. And so with that, again, I want Twitch to be my streaming platform, and YouTube will start being used more for uploading videos of the day, as well as including content with, through my travels, driving around, the places I'm going, the things I'm doing, upgrades to the truck, things like that. And so that's what YouTube, I think, is going to start getting used for more than actually streaming. And we actually have some hat tonight. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to boost my my Twitch channel. It needs it. I've never really put any effort into the Twitch channel. For a little bit I did, and then I pushed over to YouTube because I had more of a following in YouTube. Again, talking back to what I was getting at earlier, the No Man's Sky community, and I appreciate everything they've done. For whatever reason, a lot of them seem to roll on YouTube. They don't use Twitch. And so YouTube was the choice at the time, because again, I was playing No Man's Sky, and most of the people from No Man's Sky use YouTube, and so that's where most of my followers are currently. But a lot of them aren't active followers because I'm no longer playing No Man's Sky, so there's they're not interested so much in this game. Or again, I also play Call of Duty currently. The mining lasers where it belongs. Why to do that? But currently waiting for Gray Zone Warfare to do their update. Hopefully in the next couple weeks that comes out, and we can get back to playing Gray Zone. But we haven't touched that in over a month because it got stale. They hadn't pushed any updates, and my mining laser's busted again. So let's turn that off and turn that back on. And hey, now we got a mining laser.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Yes, figure it out. Wah, 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 wah. Love that. But Delta, again, sorry if you're gone. If you're still lurking, thank you. But this is essentially rock mining. It's pretty straightforward stuff. You just got to watch this little gauge over on the right-hand side of the screen there. And when it gets within that green box, you need to start basically cutting back on the power until it levels out. And you still have to do a little bit of a up and down on the power to keep it where you want it inside that box. Are you just going to hold it until it gets all the way through? Pops.
Extraction mode on.
And then you can move over to the extraction mode and suck it up like a Hoover vacuum. Then repeat the process 7 or 8 more times right here.
Fracturing mode on.
We're going to work through these really quick, and then I'm going to run and grab another slice of pizza. I'm still hungry. 2 slices was not enough. Luckily, I ordered a large.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode
How many missed?
on.
Only 1 or 2.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
They just tap the movement button. Boom, 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 boom. Love this thing. Give me a readout on that rock, please. Probably not the best time to be looking over at something else. Woo, not the best time to be sneezing either. Man, that was bad. It's funny though. And I'm still falling short. There we go. I click all those. But again, thank you again, everybody, for sticking around for the follows. It's very meaningful to me. Like I said, it's trying to change the channel and actually finally get it to do something and grow, because I have never really put effort into the Twitch side of it, and I need to start doing that. It's nice to see you guys hanging out. I got 3 out of 5 active chatters in Twitch, so I'm only 2 away from getting that unlocked. Because I'm trying to get all the different crap unlocked so I can finally get the affiliate or whatever, so I can get the damn subscribe button. And then with that, it also allows me to do different things, like, you know, the redeems and the little sound bites and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I can do it technically right now through StreamerBot that I'm using. But it's... I mean, I could put effort into it. And at the same time, that'd probably be the better solution. But then YouTube and Twitch would both be under the same commands. But it involves work. As much as I love computers and I've been dealing with them long enough, I know when not to play with certain things. And that just sounds very involved. Getting that to work. Oop, wrong one.
Fracturing mode on.
I don't use Restream or any of that. I mean, that's the only other option is to... I don't really want to pay for additional streaming services or anything to be able to do my stream. Like, shouldn't have to. Well, I can't stand Streamlabs, them charging people for software that they didn't technically develop. Hey, Clarky, how's it going? Clarky, 1976.
Extraction mode on.
Uh-oh. Sounds like another follow coming in. No, that would be work. Well, that'd be someone asking if I can work.
Fracturing mode
Well,
on.
maybe. Let's see. I know who it's from. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, man. That would be my friend on the job that we are working on together here and there. And he's asking if I remember something on his job. I gotta put thought into that in a minute. Hold on. Let me finish cracking these rocks. And like I said, I'm gonna put this thing back up into the ship. Yeah, I use OBS, man. It's the only way to go. Free. Has so many things you can do with it compared to Streamlabs or Prism. Like, Prism isn't bad for what it is. Prism is good. I'm not going to complain about Prism. It's just another Streamlabs, so you know what I mean? At least they're doing a little bit better than Streamlabs. But Streamlabs, they're a joke, man. Like, what a joke. They're taking a software, so OBS is free. They're taking a software that's
Extraction mode
developed by someone else, and they're putting a fancy UI over it, and they're charging you for it. And then on top of that fancy UI, they're restricting what you're able to do with the program. How is that acceptable? Like, I'm paying for it, and you're giving me less for, you know, that I can do? Like, what? Like, all the different plugins that you can grab for OBS to do all these different additional things that you can't even think of doing on Streamlabs because they don't want to give you that option. And the reason why they're doing it is because they want to be the Apple OS of streaming software, right? They want it to be super simple. You just click, and you're up and you're running. And it's got its place, man, but man, like, charging people for that, damn. You want to charge them for something? Oh yeah, like charge them for the stupid dashboardy crap. You know what I mean? Like, charge for that, like not the streaming software that you technically didn't develop. Like, okay, like again on YouTube, I have rewards. I have stuff that you can redeem, right? So you can call up sound bites and little GIF clips and shit and all that. And that's with Streamlabs. Okay, they developed that. And that's really, what was that developing? The program that is already monitoring your chat anyway to be able to recognize commands, so it's just culling up that information anyway. To be able to monitor the viewership and give them points accordingly to how long they've been viewing or, you know, talking on the channel. Like, okay. Yeah, it's just, that's about the only thing fancy you did, that you allow rewards for me on YouTube, which doesn't have that, you know, and all you're trying to do is mimic what Twitch is doing, but, you know, through Streamlabs itself. But other than that, like, what are they, you know, what are you doing other than anybody else? Other than dumbing down the software to a point where you can't mess it up, you know? I admit, I used Streamlabs for like 6 months, and I quickly learned that it was a handicap, and that I didn't want to use it. eats resources. I would use Prism over Streamlabs any day. But if you're gonna give me free stuff with Streamlabs, as far as I don't know why I'm just trying to all over here, to be able to use their chatting program and their chat bot in YouTube, okay, fine. I use it for YouTube, but I don't use it for Twitch. Like, Twitch is run by friggin' Stream Elements, as much as I don't like Stream Elements either.
Fraction mode on.
I don't run Stream Elements on OBS though. I don't run their plugin. I just use their dashboard. Yeah, and I have StreamerBot, and like I was saying earlier, I could technically use that for like all my rewards and everything as far as chat goes for both chats for both Twitch and YouTube. And then they would be basically the exact same thing, right? But I don't feel like going through the effort, and then I don't also feel like having to, teach it all the different crap as far as what it's allowed to do and what it's not allowed to do. Like, it's not that involved, but at the same time, it's involved enough
Extraction mode
versus setting up a dashboard in Stream Elements or Streamlabs and, again, making a couple clicks. I'll use it for the shit that it's good for. Yeah, and making little silly things come across my screen, like, what can we redeem right now? Of course, it hasn't scrolled by in forever. I can never even remember. 2 H's, an A and an H and A, right? So you got all your little goofy freaking crap like that with Streamlabs. Ah! Good old Peter Griffin. I mean, it's got its place. I'll use it for simple shit like that. Is that really all good stuff?
extraction mode on.
Oh, it tried to redeem it twice because I'm on. Yeah. So like StreamerBot, I'm currently using their app, to be able to combine chat and all that kind of crap. On my screen anyway, so then that way it's more visible. Like, I can pump up the font and all that, so I don't have to squint to try to make out what people are saying. I guess these ones are kind of bugged. All right, we can live with that. Well, yeah, I have StreamerBot and I've been playing with it, but God, you can get yourself into trouble with that program. Oh, now I'm all lost. I watch Nutty from time to time. Oh, no. You better come right back. All right, well, we're waiting to recover from that. I'm going to go grab another slice of pizza. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, need to look at that. I'm in the middle of texting somebody too. We recover yet? No, we're still in waiting for recovery. Well, at least the good thing is that we're not on a mission. So as long as we don't truly 30K and it doesn't disconnect from the server, you know, we just do this whole thing until it recovers, we don't lose anything. Now, of course, saying that. Oh, we recovered. I was just about to say, and of course, saying that, we'll probably get fully bumped out. Hey, Rose Jenkins. What the hell were we in the middle of? We were trying to collect this ship. Maybe now? Nope, it's still bugged on the ground. Oh, wait, are those the stumps? No.
Fraction mode on.
Let's say those are the stumps. Come on, turn. Wait for it. Hey, F4. F4. Oh, still haven't recovered. I got no F4. Interesting. No third person, huh? Oh. Nope. I unbound it. Yep, I unbound it. Shouldn't have. You. Yep. Boy. What, are my F1 buttons not working? Interesting. That's working. That's working. F4 no worky. I didn't rebind that. I did not unbind that. Third person view. Yeah, why is the F4 not working? F4 is just straight dead, huh? Huh. Okay. And now I hear something rolling around outside. Good old Star Citizen. Let's see. Does... That's not... Oh, I know why. Duh. Yeah, escape. Because we are not in keyboard. View. Third person zoom in and out. Where's my third person view? Camera view F4. Oh, it's right there. With triggers. So it is a Star Citizen thing currently, where I have no F4. Cool. I should make this interesting to get into the freaking ship. Oh. Wow. How the hell did I pull that off? Hate that small back door. All right, good enough. Shoot. Yeah, that's the one good thing about at least the recovered 30Ks. Doing rock mining, you can't lose anything really, unless it straight up, disconnects you from the server. Sorry, I'm still kind of eating. I so needed that. Oh man. All right. Now we've pulled this way too far fucking forward, backward. God damn it. Can't win. Get your ass back in the seat.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah. Then there's no speed control with vehicles, like with ground vehicles, or any secondary vehicle really, other than a ship. You can't adjust the speed. It's all through tapping. Like, man, 0 to 100, no time flat. Yeah, only 2 works for me. About to say, you better let me in my box. You better let me in that box. That doesn't sound good at all. It sounds very wrong. But again, to go back to what I've been iterating this whole time, is every time, and you just saw it, I kind of meant to show it, 3%. So it seems every time I pull that thing out of the ship, I'm getting 3% on that box. This isn't horrible. Figure a full day, you should be able to fill that thing.
A journey worth taking.
Good hope.
Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear go.
Let us find the sun once again. And this thing, come on, you silly MFD. No, we do not want to go to Ariel. The sun's over here anyway.
Driver engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I didn't even notice how close it was. Oops. Let's back over this. Oh, I love this area. This is actually a good spot. Thank God for cruise control. This is where I was spending the other day when I was doing this. It was right in this area. Like, my cruise control is on and set to max, but unless I keep pushed on the throttle, it never climbs on its own. So dumb.
Yeah, we're moving. That's one good thing about this planet, though. It's got no jump points. So, like, no one can just, like, jump around the planet looking for you. And go to the ORM points. But they can't quantum directly to, like, planet locations. And then hope that you come up in a scan, you know, within the distance. Ooh, all right, we're done eating. Slap that back on. Oh, that was actually good pizza. Good margarita pizza. Let's see, what are we switching over to now? Lemonhead and Hawaiian Snow once again. I just keep grabbing for this. Lavoker? Is that what that is? I say that right? Probably not. I probably destroyed it like all hell. Good at doing that. Mispronunciating like a champ. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us this afternoon. For whatever reason, even though, again, cruise control is on and set the max, it slowly slowed itself down to 100 kilometers an hour. What's the point of having cruise control anymore if it doesn't fucking work? Is it because I'm in quantum? Cruise control work now? I doubt it. Maybe that's it. Okay. We'll go with that. Probably not, though. If you guys have any questions about the game or anything like that, feel free to ask. I can answer them. No. I don't know what you guys want to talk about. Unfortunately, the one thing I need to change, and the one thing that this is hopefully helping me to do, is I'm not a small talker. If I get high enough, I'll talk my ass off, but all gonna be gibberish. Yeah, I've never been much for creating conversation. I'm more of a doer. I'm more about going and getting stuff done. If I, you know, without landing on a planet and slapping it belly first. All right, we gotta pick a direction here. Stick to it. 8? Sure, why not? 8 sounds good. How much you make a bet this one right on top of the ridgeline is going to be gems because it's on top of a ridgeline. Glad I could help. Oh, hello. Way up here though. You know it's gonna be the ones I'm looking for. Oh, nope, it's not. I'm not have to mess with those. We're not here to collect the Dolvine. I highly doubt that's 5 is anything good. Nope. Oh always tilted to the left for some reason. Where this thing has just got a massive, oh, it's just the way the windshield is. I always got to tilt it over in order to look right. Ooh, 3.6. Whoa. Where did he come from? I don't remember seeing you before. Ah, it's carbon. A little closer. Never had night though. Are we back to this again? Yep. This has got to be a game thing. Either that or I'm gonna have to open up the dead spot in my controller a lot. It's gonna suck.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Oh, well, that's not gonna work out now, is it? That's probably not gonna work out either, but let's try it. Nope. That's even worse. Trying to find the right ditch to put this thing into so the ramp's actually usable. There it is.
Systems off.
Yeah, these ramps in this game, man. Like, they're all designed that you have to land on perfectly level ground, and if you don't, you're not getting whatever you pulled out of it back in. Hell, even sometimes you can't get back in unless you get it just right. Luckily, this is a low grab planet, so you can usually hop back in from a distance. Let me in my seat. Oh, super delayed. Wonder if they're working on something today. Oh, I know exactly what's. I know what's going on today. It was supposed to happen last night. Bean Supreme. It was going splendidly until I went to hop servers and forgot that there's no more bed logging and went from a Euro server to a US server in my ship, and yeah, deleted my ship in the box that was 30% full. So now we get to start over. So that's how it's going so far. So we're at like 3% again. Yeah, that was a painful one. My for whatever reason, like, my sticks are acting weird, and like my ship is like constantly in a backwards motion. It was messing with the rock because at one point, like, I had it, you know, so I could use the sticks, the drive and stuff, and it was causing me to do all sorts of goofy shit. So in trying to figure that out, I was like, oh, maybe it's a server. I'll hop servers. So I like went over to a European server and
we're over there, kind of same stuff's happening. I was like, no, okay, it's not that. And instead of going back to a station or anything like that, I was like, oh, I'll just go to my bed and, I'll come back up on the ship. And I would have, if all I did was disconnect, go into menus and reconnect again, because it would have put me right back into the same shard back in the Euro servers. But instead, I was like, oh, we can go back to the US servers, and I pushed to the US servers and come back in the game, and I'm at Everest. Like going down to the ASOP machine, and fucking halfway there, I'm like, what am I doing in a space station? Like, I was in my ship. Ah, fuck! Like instantly hit what I did. I was like, son of a bitch. It's like, fuck. Yep, gone. Tried to bounce back to the EU server. It put me into a different shard. I'm just like, yeah, that sucks. But such is Star Citizen, right? That's just how this game rolls. Yeah, that's when I just started laughing. I was like, whatever. Like, what did I lose? Some time, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. As long as I was entertained, as long as you guys are entertained, that's the important part. It's just, it's content. That's all I'm here for. We're not here to make money. I mean, it's nice to be able to have money so you can, not be Star Citizen broke. You can actually do some stuff in the game. But at the same time, like, I've got enough that I don't have to really worry about it right now, so it's not that big of a deal. It just sucked. But between that, trying to figure out what's going on with the controllers, there's still some kind of joystick drift going on my left stick. I'll probably have to figure out what's going on there, and might just have to assign a slightly bigger dead zone to that stick. Yeah, I'm a little higher than that. I'm at 59 mil, so I still consider that Star Citizen broke. When a single ship can cost you 40 million, like, that's still Star Citizen broke. But yeah, as far as being able to keep your current ships, like 2 million, 890 money, not even. And 890 is 60 something million. It's 63 million now for 890. I mean, it's almost 890 money. But yeah, 2 million is more than enough to keep yourself supplied, current ship. But you want to buy a new ship anymore, every new ship is more than $1 million. There's only a couple of ships that are, below $1 million, and then they're usually all single-seater fighter jet, or single-seater haulers or something small that you can't do anything. Again, most of the time you're trying to buy a ship, it's because you're trying to buy something bigger so you can do more, Yeah, they screwed the pooch on the economy right now with, doubling almost every ship, if not tripling some of the ships, and then lowering payout on a lot of the different things. I mean, you can still make money, and, it just takes a little bit longer now. You pretty much doubled it, like, if you could make $1 million or $500,000 in an hour before, well, now you're at 2 hours to make that $500,000, 3 hours to make that $1 million. Still doable, just dragging it out a little bit longer.
Extraction mode on.
I'm just happy you don't have to, blow your own money to do fucking whatchamacallit, like hauling missions, You don't have to go and put out a ton of cash, to put cargo in your ship
just so you can go and sell it at different locations to try to make a couple bucks. Like, thank God you don't even got to do that anymore. You're gonna put yourself out. The only thing you're losing now is reputation. Yeah, no, I've hit my limit of real money in this game. I'm talking about, you know, as far as buying shit in game. No, this game has got enough of my money for right now. Unless they pull a massive rabbit out of a big ass hat, will they get any more money out of me? At this point, I just play with what I have and make it revolving credit. So I'll, you know, melt a couple of ships down, get some credit back, buy a different ship. The only thing that hurts me is, you know, you don't always get the same type of deals because you're chewing on your credit and they want your new money, you know what I mean? So they're usually willing to knock off 20 bucks, you know, 15 bucks if you're willing to spend your, you know, your new money instead of, you know, using the money you already gave them. Or you don't get lifetime, you know, insurance, which is a joke in itself. Unless, again, you're an 890 jump and it's going to cost you, you know, friggin' 30 million to get your ship out 45 minutes sooner because they put like a 4-hour wait time on the damn thing if it gets destroyed. They don't pay enough. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. I'm just happy that they're working. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy that I can choose a mission and 90% of the time, I'm not going to go with 99 because, you know, Star Citizen. We'll go with the higher number. We'll go at least 90, 80%. They work. You can complete them. There's not a problem. Most of the time, if there's a problem, it's because you did something fucked up. Like throw a box into the freight elevator, and then instead of it hitting one of the, you know, the pre-lock spots, it bounces up and then hits the back wall and then disappears. And now you're a box short and you can't complete the mission. You know, like that's about the most I've really had go wrong with the cargo missions. So, I mean, at least it's a functioning loop right now, you right? So I'll give it that. Bunkers are busted. You can't do a bunker right now, and I was bitching about that earlier. So if you have to do any of the extraction bunker missions, they're broke. I have yet to complete one. Every time I've ever taken one, I've gotten the tablet, I've pulled out the boxes it's told me to pull out, but yet you'll never see it come up saying that you've pulled out the right boxes. You know what I mean? Like it'll say 0 of 3 as far as retrieved, and you're holding them in your hand, and you're just like, they're right here. So I've given up on doing those. The only bunker missions I really do are like the $10,000 ones, which are useless. They're the beginner ones that don't give you anything good. They're just worth doing occasionally to get free ammo if you don't feel like paying for ammo. If you not okay, you're fairly new. You haven't heard me be bitching most of the day. I hate the fucking back door on the C1. What the fuck were they doing there? Like, I hate that second airlock door. I don't understand the purpose of it. I don't mind the back door, like the ramp. It's all right. Like, it's better than the Cutlass. I'll give you the back door and the ramp are better than the Cutlass. It's that second goddamn airlock that they put in there. Like, why? Why is that there? What, because it's a modular ship and it can also be a personal, you know, it can be a personnel carrier or, you know, the cargo ship or the bomber? Like, okay. Make the door part of the module, not part of the ship. Like, how hard is that to understand? It's a fucking cargo ship. It doesn't need a rear fucking airlock like that. That back wall is stupid. He mixed up the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. I try to stick to the ones where it's like pick up all these different boxes and bring them to the same place, or, you know, pick up these boxes from here and they go to these 3 different locations, but they're all the same material. Like, those are the only ones I'll really do. If it starts to get like all fucking confangled and fucking stupid with like these 3 boxes need to go here and these 3 boxes need to go there, nope, I don't even bother clicking on those bitches. Like, yeah, that's bound to go wrong. Well, it just went from daylight to sunlight, or daylight to nighttime. Oh, you're good, man. Blocked at the good old office, huh? Well, you ain't got the VPN running in the office computer there, Cat? You just gotta connect on your phone and then push your phone to your monitor. I don't know if you're just reconnecting, Cat, and I'm not sure you noticed I lost my cargo box.
Extraction mode on.
Have to start from scratch.
Fracturing.
The verse has not been treating me well today. Right behind me, I guarantee there's a whole pile behind me. This one, wow. No, not that one.
Extraction mode on.
They're probably part of an event somewhere, and they wanted the employees to be able to watch it. I wouldn't doubt it. Did you guys? I don't think. Oh, this one. I think there was a couple of skateboard contests or something that went down recently. That might have been live broadcast. Hey, look, we got F4 back. They might have been up on that or something. You know, they got sponsored riders. Was this? Well, no, I know the company has a Twitch channel, but I'm saying as far as like they might have been involved. Ah, man, I'm driving crooked as all hell. I think there are some skateboarding events or something that was recently being broadcast. And so they might have had it unlocked, you know what I mean? If they're sponsored riders and are in the shit, you know. Surprised they didn't put a memo out for you guys. Don't forget, guys, go on Twitch and watch this game and, you know, yell out the name of our riders. That sounds like something like you would do. We didn't make a whole lot off of that one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what you're. I know you were talking about that last week. Gotcha. Yeah, well, you know, they got producted. They got to be able to have, again, their sponsored riders come in and ride their product and give them feedback. Right? Or to be able to train for an upcoming event and it's raining where they live and, you know, it's an indoor park. All the good stuff. Let me know, man. I'll hurry up and finish up the truck and get my ass up there. I haven't ridden my skateboard in 20-something years. Not to say I can't ride a skateboard, but I mean, as far as doing tricks and riding a freaking ramp, like that's all I used to ride was half pipe and what would be considered street skate. You know, in competitions now with all the ramps and rails and all that kind of jazz. Where is my son? Should be back at 8 or 1. 50, 300. This way. Give me an OM point, would you? For real? How is it not giving me an OM point? About to say.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Whoa.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's check our all the way up and lock. Let's see if cruise control stays out. Nope. See, it's going down. Like, I have it set to max. It's set to max. Oh, tell me it's still broken like this shit. I thought they fixed that crap. Where you had to be off the throttle in order for it to actually stay locked. Well, it's just busted. Okay. The cruise control is pointless. Don't bother using cruise control for a fucking goddamn thing right now. You're better off throwing it into decoupled mode and just let it go. This is what I'm talking about. Like, how do you break a feature where it's just like, yeah, you're basically holding W the whole fucking time? Like, how do you break that? How do you break a button that's basically toggling W as on? You got to be really fucking blind at code to get that one wrong. And I'm sure it's more involved than that, but still, you know what I mean? Like, it's a button that says you keep going forward even when I'm not pressing on the forward button. I can't imagine that being that hard to program. It's apparently easy to break. What is this area right here? Come on, you big bitch. Level off. Really a solo?
mindset. Why does it always gotta be like right on the edge of a cliff? Every time. Single. That's a good cluster. Of course, it's gonna be freaking Dolvine. I don't think there's Aphorite on this planet. Yep, fucking Dolvine. Dolvine. Should be collecting it all. I really should. Especially after what happened. I can't. I just can't. I have a hard time dragging myself to do Dolvine and Aphorite. It's just ingrained in me, man. I should be looking for the Hadanite. As I see it, that's like the Joker fucking gem. You know what I mean? Like, haha. We're the cheap shit. We're here to just waste your time. I remember you had to like scrape the ground, man. You had to fly low and ping often in order to find gems because, like, see that little bump right there in front of me, like, right on my marker? That's about when they would hit. And so you'd be like, boom, you'd hit right there and snap around and do like a roll right on top of it at like, you know, you'd normally be doing like 300 to 400. Some people could do it a little faster, but the faster you did it, the more chances you had of flying over something in between pings and never seeing it. Hey, speaking of, where the hell did you go? Oh, it's a single. That is ore. I remember you used to have to hug the ground about this, you know, about this far down and just ping, 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 like nonstop. As quick as it would refresh, you'd be pinging. And you could sweep the ping so it would only show you that of 360 degrees, which I don't even think it does anymore. you could make it 180 so it would only show you what was on your sides and in front of you. And you just haul butt and just the minute you see a ping, like look at it really quick, and you could, and depending on the distance, you knew whether it was a rock or ore. I'm finding the empty zone over here. Oop, actually, that one just hit. I don't want to collect that for actually, there's no F right here. Like I said, I think it's Dolvine is the only thing. Dolvine and Hadanite is the only thing I keep running across. I haven't run across any. Hey. That's not again. Can't have this. It's like stuck in reverse. I seriously hope there's nothing wrong with my stick. That's gonna get annoying really quick. And that's Hadanite. Yeah, it's just like massive reverse thrust too. Like what the fuck? Oh, is that the? Oh, is it the storm? I'll have to double check. Wow, did they really make it blow that hard? That's crazy if that's what's going on. That was moving me a lot. Oh, I'm gonna bounce up a little bit. Yeah, it's not. Oh no, it's not going the right direction for it to be the storm. And I saw a thing with my stick earlier when I went to go and calibrate it. It was definitely being wonky. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully that's in the ground enough. Yeah, it looks like it's in the ground. No. Why? Not you. That's really irritating if my controller's taking a dump. We already... Does that mean my vehicle's gonna automatically start going backwards now too again? God damn it, I am not in the mood.
Systems activating. Systems on.
No, hopefully, because I deleted all the freaking binds for the controls on my sticks. Mm-hmm.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode
can't believe I fucking ditched that box. That sucks.
Extraction mode on.
I highly doubted that I was going to get it filled in the time that I was going to, be streaming, or by the time I ended my stream, but
Fracturing mode
it
on.
still would have been nice to have a, half, would have been half full by now between all the crap that's going on. I'd have at least 4 SDUs. That would have been over, like, just over 1 million. We'll keep going, and we'll see how much we can get into this box and how much we can get at the end. Come on, go down. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
If I could get this crate onto a prospector, we could technically go in a prospector and go gem mining out in the
Extraction mode on.
asteroid belt. I mean, you can technically do it. You just need something to crack the asteroid for you, though. Actually, I don't even know if you can. Are there still gems on the asteroids?
Fracturing mode on.
No, for a while you could go. You could get gems from asteroids. But you couldn't collect them in the prospector. Like you couldn't suck them up. You had to go and like get out of the prospector and manually collect them because the prospector wasn't set up to capture gems. Only this thing. And you can go around with the prospector and crack these little rocks. You can crack them with a prospector.
Extraction mode.
You can't collect them. You just got to get out and manually collect it all. I've done it before. They just went around with a backpack while I was prospect mining and going for Quantanium. If I came across a good thing of gems, like yeah, I'd
Extraction mode.
crack them all with the prospector and then land and jump out and grab as many as I could in the backpack and then go and run into the ship and put them all in the ship's inventory and then jump in and out a couple times. As long as I hadn't found Quantanium yet, like, whatever. Now I think they screwed with the price of Quantanium too. Like you don't get paid as much to do that. So it's like, well, okay. Pretty much put in danger every time you get it because once you mine it, you have a limited amount of time to get it back to the refiner or you explode. Now you're gonna pay me less? Like where's my hazard pay?
Extraction mode on.
But it comes back down to, again, they didn't want people to be able to make a ton of money super fast. And then you go out and hunt Quantanium with a group of people and prospectors. And there's a bunch of them over there still. And yeah, you can make a ton of money quick. Especially if one was willing to be like the sacrificial and like any rocks that would get covered up, with good rock, with crappy rock. So if you had Quantanium underneath, you know, a crappy rock, another ship could come in and, you know, crack, you know, help crack the shitty rock, but then suck it all up to get it out of the way.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
And it was easier to crack rock. Didn't have it didn't have to have, like, you know, the fucking helix or whatever the hell the big head was. One of them you could have a helix, the other two could just be default ships, and it helped stabilize the optimal zone and make it bigger.
Extraction mode
Quantanium used to be fun to go and hunt. Have like someone in a little scout ship. So someone like in a little, an M50 or M80, whatever those little things are, just hauling butt around, looking for Quantanium, while the 3 people would just go and crack rocks and suck them up. And so if the little ship found some, they'd just go and sit on it, you know, and then you just follow their beacon over to them. And once you were on it, they would take off and go and try to find another one, so you didn't have to waste time, you know, looking for the next one. And if there wasn't enough on the first one, then, you know, 1 ship or 2 ships would get what's that, and then the other ship would go over to where the other dude found something else, or wait there until, you know, you all came back from the refinery. You could make so much money so quick. You didn't have to hunt for it, you know. You had someone hunting for it. You had everybody sucking it up.
extraction mode on.
I think the problem is a lot of people get burned out on this. Oops, on this quick.
Extraction mode on.
What? Just disintegrate the one that was there? What the hell happened there?
Extraction mode on.
Shit, with the way this is working anymore and having to transfer it over from one to the other, this is almost worth having a multi-crew,
Fracturing mode on.
multi-ship thing to go rock hunting.
Extraction mode on.
You could have someone rock hunting right now looking for the next set, while you and someone else are sitting here either with 2 rocks or one person, you know, just with just waiting to help you transfer it off, whatever. But if you were to have a A2 or something like that and have two rocks and bust through these really quick, you can make a good amount of money, I think, pretty easy on rock mining still. He's got to split it up 3 ways, you know.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, really, that's what I always try to look for in this game, is that see them all fucking hanging out in space there for a minute? That was interesting. Let's hope they actually went in. Looks like they did. You know, is having your friends all like hanging out and playing this game, like all in a group, just joking about. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna all hang out in Discord and talk. What's the difference if you're in here and like farting about, you know, doing different things? That's what they want to try to make it. I think they want to try to make it more community driven, where it's, you know, again, it's driven by the player and their actions. So if you don't go out and mine Quantanium, then there's no Quantanium for ships to be able to fly around. Or again, the price of Quantanium goes astronomically high because there's not a lot in the market. You know what I mean? If they have to supply it themselves. Because that's, hey, that's how I'm hoping it, you know. Hey.
Extraction mode on.
All right. They all sitting at my wheel? Yep. Yes, they are. You know, and they've stated it was supposed to be, or that it should be demand based as far as, you know, pricing. But see how that goes. Soloing this game is a bitch.
Extraction mode
It's just not a whole lot of fun in the game, you know, like soloing this game. But as I've stated before, this is not a game. This is a fancy tech demo. It has hints of game. No. They used to give you this crosshair that helped you kind of aim and back up into the middle of your ship, and that's now all it is. It's hard to see a little slash that's up in the air. All right, be able to get it from. Ooh, I'm way off. Yeah. But yeah, you'll hear me rant in a minute when I get out of this fucking thing. Yeah, this whole airlock I feel is pointless. This thing is stupid. I feel if this is supposed to be like the section where the passengers go, or again, this is like where the bombs go, like, and there's supposed to be an airlock here for that area, then that airlock should be incorporated into that module, and this should just be an opening that passes straight on through. Like, there should be no secondary airlock right here for a cargo holder. There should be no secondary airlock here for a bomber. Like, that is stupid. Like, there's no point for that thing. That's just, I hate that backdoor. I can deal I can deal with the little door. I can deal with the ramp. Like compared again to a cuddy, I feel it's better than that because at least it's a square door. You know, like the ramp is square. The bottom of the cuddy's door is that little goofy diamond shape or whatever down there at the bottom that winds up being a pain in the ass half the time you're trying to load something on it. And again, it's got a super narrow door and cargo area. So again, if you don't pull it all the way forward, you can't get from the back to the front to get to the pilot's position. Like you have to have it as far forward as you can get it a lot of times. Like there's a spot where it can sit and it's, you know, in between. But like how I have this crate where the cargo lock is in order to put it onto the cargoing system, it puts it in such a way that where you have to put this, you then can't get past like the walled section of the Cuddy Black to get, you know, like where the jump seats are or something, wherever, to get to the front. So you get just as screwed. Like, again, I've been using this over the Cuddy Black for right now, but I prefer the Cuddy Black. I used to love the way the Cuddy Black flew, man. That thing. Well, we're almost back up to 10%. Can't. God damn it. I can't believe how fast the freaking planet cycles. I don't remember it getting dark this quick on Daymar to where you were in daylight when you started mining, and by the time you collected 7 rocks, it was dark. Oop, Etol wasn't on.
Landing gear out.
I gotta get a drink stream. I got that 50%. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Why do I have a torque imbalance? Let's go repair this thing really fast. Nope, that is not one of the places I can go. Neither is that. Never mind. Literally. Which one's this? Oh, it's on the sunny side, it looks like. Or it's gonna be soon.
Quantum travel engaged.
So you're still so if you're still sticking around and watching on Twitch,
Complete.
are people in chat currently playing this game? Like, not currently, like at this time, but like, are you playing Star Citizen? Are you playing other games interested in Star Citizen that are, you know, like, are you coming from No Man's Sky looking at this game, or? Or Elite Dangerous. Again, I need to look at that game again, but I just, oh mama. That can happen for sure. You can get invested into this game pretty quickly. I'll agree to that. Overall, you enjoy it though, right? Like, there's a reason why you, like, you keep going back to it, right? Oh, landing gear.
Landing gear down. Landing.
I mean, as much as it's, you know, buggy mess, you do stupid stuff like I did earlier. 1%. What? Why have I have torque imbalance? I can't ever put this game down. You know what I mean? Like if I walk away from it, it's because no one else really wants to, wants to join me, or no one else that I know is playing it, and so it's like, okay, well I guess we can go and play this, and it just keeps me from playing it. Like I said, we've been playing Gray Zone, and I'm hoping to get back to that, but I don't want to make it the full-time game. I want to at least play it once or twice, or a week or whatever. But yeah, dominated. That's all we were playing, was like every day we were playing. That's all we were playing was Gray Zone. Even if we weren't streaming, we were playing Gray Zone. It's just like, yeah, I can't keep doing that. With even with Star Citizen, I can't. Like, I need to have a little bit of variety. And unfortunately, I love FPS games, but Call of Duty sucks. Like, I can't play Fortnite. Like, no, I'm not going there. I find most of the FPS games out right now are just trash. Escape from Tarkov. Like, okay, let's play with a bunch of either sweat lords or rats who just sit there and find a pinch point or find a location where the most missions send you to, and they just sit there and wait for you to come by and clip you. It's like, it's so annoying. Like, what happened to good old like 8-on-8, a decent sized map, team deathmatch, man? Like, got Counter-Strike, but then Counter-Strike's whole system of crap of buying, like, again, like you're locked into, not purchasing guns, but again, using your XP points to purchase guns. And like, God, can't you just make a game where I can select what gun I want? Like, give me one sniper rifle, like, a couple machine guns, and an assault rifle or something. I hate to use that word, assault rifle, but you know what I mean. Like, an automatic weapon, and cool, let's call it a day. Let's go have fun. Like, maybe a pistol or two. Like, why it has to have rocket launchers, and like, I hate Call of Duty for all the friggin' airstrike crap, and like, oh god, it's so annoying. Are you gonna let me lock onto this comm array and go? It's guaranteed. It's, what are you locked on? Nothing. I can't use the comm array. We already repaired. Okay, we'll use this as a bounce point. Watch me play Call of Duty one day. You want to see a pissed off person? Holy shit. Nothing like spawning only to get hit by an artillery attack, because some guy's now killed 5 other people in his artillery attack. Now he's got an airstrike. Now he's going to hit you with an airstrike. And then that airstrike gives him the freaking, airship. And next thing you know, he's hitting you with an airship, and you can't even begin to spawn, because as soon as you take 10 feet, you're already dead. Like, God. I hate Call of Duty. I like DayZ, but then again, DayZ is like so over involved, and half the time you can't even live more than a couple hours before you find anything useful, and then you starve to death. Or you drink something that you shouldn't have, and you wind up dying, from dysentery or some shit. It's like, God damn it, man. I get it, it's a survival game, but for fuck's sake, you gotta make it so stupid. So like I won't play DayZ unless I can get onto a decent server that I know, you know, they're running, you know, good mods that make it at least somewhat of an enjoyable experience. All right, let's see what happens here. Do I fly backwards? Apparently, yes. My stick is fucked. Cool. Have to look into that. I feel like it's not returning to center, but maybe one of my springs needs to be replaced. Oop, just saw that out of the corner of my eye. That's really annoying. Oh, please be had night. Nope. Golden. I want to say this 4.4 was being hit way back there. I know this thing is 4. Yeah, it's 4. But this one, that's a single. And even this one, I think, was hitting pretty far out when I first saw it. Like that one, 10. Yeah. That one. Oh, there you are. She's got the green. What?
So he just proximity me. I hate that the radar is so small on this thing. Someone freaking hit me and targeted me. Well, it's this direction. Someone else out here rock mining? Oh, fuck. Why the hell was I seeing that from that far out? Alright, whatever. Alrighty, look at these. God, it's making it so hard to just pull forward to look at a fucking set of rocks. Just wants to keep going backwards. Oh. And then of course I can't see it because they're fucking. That's like hauling ass backwards too. Like that. Like I gotta push so far forward. That's something else. That is something else. I want to lock onto something while I'm out in space. Still going backwards. I mean, that's forward, clearly. I let off. Now starting to head back again. Yeah, for some reason, the game thinks that I'm trying to pull back on the stick nonstop. My mouse settings. Which one is which? Now that's the important thing here. That's no help. We want to do it. That's dead flat already. And that's curve anyway. What? Trying to think of what curve that is. Like which one that is. That would be easiest way.
Nice. Hopefully I'm still backing up into space. Yep. Okay. Y-axis. Oh, and of course, it's for 2, wasn't it? Y-axis 2. Yeah, I shouldn't have to do that. Still doing it. Not as bad. Now I'm just barely pushing on it to go and stop. So let's go. No. Controls. Photos 2. Let's bring this up like. There we go. Forward. Got backwards. All right. No, something's going on right now that for whatever reason, it's automatically like trying to move backwards all the time. For no reason. Mid-game, it just started doing it. And like, I looked at my stick and went to go and calibrate it, and it was like reading like it was getting an input. I recalibrated it, came back in the game, it was fine for a minute, and then started doing it again. So I don't know whether a connection is loose or whether the controller is starting to take a crap. It uses Hall effects, so it shouldn't be having a problem like that. Like, you shouldn't have stick drift. So if it does, the only thing that could be causing it would be like a driver thing. So it will just have to wait until, you know, a couple more hours. I want to try to go full 8 today if I can. But yeah, I'll have to do. If it starts to take that big of a crap, I'll have to go back to mouse and keyboard. It's all right. I know how to do it that way as well. In a minute, but you'll see me fly like I fly like crap right now because they ruined the sticks a while back, or at least these sticks anyway. Like, it used to be like so finite adjustment, like I could fly perfect. God, I cannot see a fucking thing with that something like that. And like three, I want to say the 315 or somewhere in there, they did something, and it's never been right since. Doesn't matter how much I play with the curves, how much I dick with everything, all the adjustments I can do, and they've never felt the same ever again. I mean, they're VKBs, they're nothing special, they're not Burples or nothing, you know what I mean? But at the same time, they're not like cheap ass fucking Thrustmaster 1600s. They're decent sticks. They don't use little, you know, fucking slide bullshit. Like I said, they're using Hall effect sensors. Like, they shouldn't be doing what it's doing right now. And if it is, it it's either it's the game or it's the, you know, like I said, it's software related. So worst case scenario is the driver might have gotten shit somehow or corrupted. I don't know. But yeah, it's like it's constantly being pulled back in reverse thrust. The amount that I have to move it forward to get it to trigger not to, it's not like it's like just barely cracked and like the springs are loose or something, because I can put bigger springs in it and put new springs in it, but it's more than that. So I'm in space. Is there a reason why I'm only traveling 600 fucking kilometers a second? Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Is this because I put that dead zone in there? Is that what this is? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, is it doesn't have dead zone. It's using Hall effect sensors. Like, you can't get a dead zone in Hall effect sensors, really. Like, you can, but it's programmed in. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like a traditional controller where it's a copper plate and there's a thing that's sliding back and forth on that, and it's, you know, adjusting resistance. This is magnetics. There's no moving parts inside of it, so like it's got to be software related if it's within my stick and not within the game. So what was I in the middle of doing? Movement, dead zone, flight stick 2. Where am I that I'm not where I was at before? Curves. I'm not wanting to be in curves. I want dead zones. Dead zones. Flight stick 2. All right, let's see if I get full throttle without that. Yeah, I'm trying to go the full stream without having to go and see, like, because 800, so I mean that's better than what it was doing, but because I programmed in like a dead zone through the game, it wouldn't go faster than 600. What was it just doing? Now at least I'm doing 8. But that's still not right. Like, I should be going faster than that. Like, and half of it's because of this master mode crap. I swear, it's like the whole resetting limiter thing every time you go in and out of modes is what causes, I think, a lot of this, where you gotta bounce back in and out of modes again and reset the limiter again. Like, so fucking frustrating. I don't understand the purpose of slowing you down in a dogfight and having the guns versus the navigation. But what's with the navigation and then the flight mode, and then, like, why can't they just be the same mode? And then why can't my shields, you know, it comes down to they don't want you to be able to jump out of a fight, right? So they don't want your shields to be up while you're trying to quantum, because they want to make it so you can get shot down instead of being able to jump away, right? Because you're trying to run away. You're not staying in the fight. And it's just annoying. Like, the reasoning for doing it is one thing, but the implementation sucks. But yeah, the minute I let go of that stick, I start going backwards. And that would almost explain why my cruise control isn't working. So, like, if I put it on, lock my cruise control, right? And I let go of the stick, watch, it'll start decreasing in speed, like I'm pulling back on the stick. You know? But I'm not. But yet if I push forward on it, then it starts accelerating. It's in cruise control, it shouldn't do that. It should automatically be locked. And if I have that little marker up there at the top versus down there at the bottom where I just moved it, or back up here, that should determine where it's going, no matter how much I push or pull on the stick. So, like, why does it matter if the stick's automatically pulling back? If I'm using cruise control and I have it locked at max, it should be going forward, you know, it should lock out the stick automatically at that point if you have cruise control on or throttle. But yeah, it's like everything says that I'm pulling back on the stick and I'm not. And it's software. It's either software or something. I don't know. I just don't have the time right now to look at it. I mean, we're at 6 hours. I could call it a little short, I guess. Worst case is I can come back on later this evening. Maybe that's what I'll do, is take a look at it and see if I can't figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know whether dust got in there or something. I gotta clean the thing out. It was just weird. It happened mid doing stuff. It just started going backwards on its own. It's like, what's going on here? Like I was in the middle of my, using my rock, and it started just trying to drive backwards over and over again. Hey, Davante, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's like almost aggravating. I gotta order another stick. Oh, there's a U.S. branch now, though, I think. But they don't come all the way from China. I know it's long since out of its warranty, though. Feels like I'm fighting a windstorm. Come on, where are you? It's like so hard to fucking fly. It keeps just trying to fly backwards. Like I have to constantly push forward. If I don't program in that dead zone, then I don't get full throttle. If I program in a dead zone, it's not Quantanium, or whatchamacallit, Had Night anyway. I gotta at least take a look at this again out of the game. We want to actually get out of here. Are you serious? I'm gonna go back out my desktop. I want to see if this stick is called. I want to do the test on it again. The Hall effect sensor, I might have yanked too hard back on it one time, and maybe the Hall effect sensor is now taking a shit. That's the only thing I can think, is that I pulled too hard on it one of the times. But like right there, I'm not floating back. It's staying the same distance. So technically you want me to fly at the planet, but why won't you? Okay. Is that not my next point? Did I not click? Oh, I clicked Orville. Yeah, I clicked Orville. What the fuck? Fuck game sometimes, I swear. No. Oh, son of a bitch.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see. Like right now, it's not floating back. I don't know whether it's like a weather thing, like a planet thing. But that wouldn't explain why the cars are doing it. It wasn't going like the way the ships are blowing. So, you Devante. I can speak English. Like there, it's staying at 1.7. I don't. Doesn't look like it's going backwards. Maybe the weather is fucked up on Magda. It's weird. The first time I went out and went to desktop to see if I needed to be calibrated, it was basically showing like it was reading off of one of the sensors. You know what I mean? Like I was pulling in a direction even though I wasn't. Well, I calibrated it. But like I said, when the minute I came out, it was right back to doing it. Like it worked good for a second, and then I started doing it again. But I'm not sure whether it was fine while I was at Everest, and then once I got to Magda, it started acting funny again. So whether it's maybe weather or something on Magda is causing it, it still doesn't explain why ground vehicles were doing it though too. Now the only thing I can think of is Magda, because how they have it set up now, each planet is its own server, right? As far as under the, like how the system works now. Under Persistent Universe, like each planet is its own server, sections of space is its own server. So if something's screwed up on that server, maybe it's not understanding inputs properly. And apparently I'm getting text messages. We'll see what happens when I let go. So I'm sitting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I don't remember. No, I'm still floating backwards here. You can see the buildings going backwards. Yeah, I think it's either in the software for my Or my sticks like a driver. Or the one of the sensors in the stick went bad. We'll find out in just a second here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Come on. Doesn't seem to be as severe, but it's still pulling back. Let's go take a look and see what this software has to say. It could be Windows that needs to be calibrated. Oh, don't fall in my shit. What the fuck? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's gonna cause problems, I guarantee it. What the hell? Get the hell out of here. Fuck.
Doesn't say.
I'll leave it on screen this time when I adjust it so you guys can see what's going on. Don't fit through there. Still try to double tap that every damn time. I'm not even gonna store that. I'm just gonna leave it out. I got a fucking busted wing in my goddamn hanger now. Damn it. Something tells me I had to tractor beam that out of there. Pink Panther. Sixth time out of the game. I don't think it's a Star Citizen thing. I think it's my sticks. We'll find out. Let's see. Ooh, I was thirsty too. Good thing I got out in time. If I come back, my guy's gonna be all freaking dehydrated and dead. We go in here to here. Here to here. So that's the right stick. That's the one that's not giving me any problems right now, all right? Yeah, the minute I switch to the left stick, see that input? That's pulling back on it. That's pushing forward on it. It should be sitting right there in the middle, right? The minute I let go of it, it goes back to being in the middle. But if I pull back and just let it go, like, unless I get it to go back in the center. So, I mean, it could be, I think the sensor is taking a hit. It's not snapping back to center on its own. I've got to bring it down into center. And now it's not even staying there. But if I stop, let's see, restart, it's still there. And
Joystick. Left stick. Now if I calibrate it, and I close this, can't remember what part. But if I come back out in here now, oh, that's the button test. And like now it's up here. Oh, now it's not even reading. Okay, well that's even better. Interesting. Oh, because I parked it. How much you make a bet? How much you make a bet? Technically, there's no reason why it can't be defaulted. Alright, now let's see what happens. Why? Oh, that's the right thing. Yeah, it returns to center now. If I let go of it, it snaps back to that center line. I don't know. Although the only thing that changed right now is that it used to be inverted, and me defaulting it just made it non-inverted. So when I go into Star Citizen, I just have to invert throttle. And that would fix that. But I don't think I want that. I liked it being reversed. We'll see if that stops it first. How about that? And if it does it that way, then we'll leave it. Maybe it's a software bug and it being inverted causes problems right now. I don't know. Let's make sure there's not a, we'll go and close this all the way. See what we get. Just got to invert the throttles. I was tired of constantly resetting it in Star Citizen settings because it would constantly get turned off. And so I just reverted it or inverted it on my stick. We'll just have to do it back in Star Citizen. See what happens. And you know what? We are gonna have a smoke. Well, it's 213. Man. $213 is almost a little over half of 420, right? Close enough. I don't want to vape right now. I want actual good stuff. God, this stuff stinks.
Picked up some stuff the other day called lava. This stuff is freaking stanky. Oh, dang. Let's see what happens. So we need to go into options, controls, Otis 2, which is probably going to be now not what it is. Bindings. Flight movement. Forward, backward. Ooh, it stayed the same. All right. We got lucky there. Yeah, that's fine. Hey. How's it going, bud? All right. So we need to invert that setting. Yeah. And hope that it's Otis 2. Where are you? Auto. I thought it was a single. I thought it was a single setting. Controls. No, it wasn't. I know it's not under keybinds. We'll try that. They might have made it two separate now. I don't know why. It used to just be one. We'll see. Worst case scenario is I gotta go in and re-invert it in the stick itself. Not that difficult. All right. Well, as much as I share everything else, I am not going to share this online. So, excuse me while I turn off my camera. I mean, technically, you can haul with the Nomad. You're stuck hauling a limited amount. Technically, if you want to get into it, you can mine, or at least do what I'm trying to do today with the rock mining. You can technically do it with the Nomad. It's sketchy, but you can do it. And now that they have the bigger, I gotta remember to get a drink. Now that they have the bigger, tractor beams in, instead of having to drive it in to the back of the Nomad and then being like possibly stuck or having a problem, you can technically tractor beam it into the back of the Nomad. But yeah, I probably still wouldn't do that. Is it more profitable? Why did I just open that? I can't. Bearing. I just lost that damn bottle. Oh wow, it went in there. Sweet. So you could always go and rent like a prospector, and then yes, go and mine with a prospector. I haven't looked at the profitability of mining. It's not very high. I mean, even this isn't very high. Like the rock mining isn't very high. It's just, it can be relaxing, kind of just, farting about for a couple hours and collecting rocks essentially. But if I was on track to what I was doing before I lost my crate, I would have been over $1 million in I spent probably 8 hours, Oh, that's just, again, like farting about. You can find guides online that'll tell you, yo, you can make $1 million in an hour. Like, I'd love to know how. Like, you can once you get your reputation high enough in certain things, you know. You get the right haul missions and stuff, and you can knock them out fast enough, then yeah, you can make money doing stuff. But this game is never, again, it's never meant to be solo, right? So the more people that you can get within the game, the easier it is, I see it, to make money in a quicker fashion. So like I was saying earlier with like the rock mining, with the way it's been and the way I've been seeing it, and especially if you went after like every gem that you found, I think a 3-person crew could make a decent amount of money rock mining, because you could have one person flying around in a small ship pre-scouting, and then you could have 2 people in a larger ship that can like fit 2 rocks in it, going out and busting up the rocks, you know what I mean, and breaking them down, and then again also getting them from the rocks into the crates a little bit faster. So I mean, yeah, mining, every single loop in the game has a way of making money. It's just a matter of how much you want to grind at it. Some of them are a little bit more profitable than others, but they've been doing a pretty good job of knocking down the profitability on almost everything. They want you to grind for a year in order to get that other ship. They don't want you to be able to grind in a matter of like a week or 2 to get that other ship, you know? That's why they doubled the price of all the ships in game, as far as, you know, you trying to buy something with credits in the game. It's, yeah, they made ships that were 30 million, 60 million. It's just like, even me, you know, like I've got 60 million, but at the same time, like, I can use that money to kind of make money a little bit faster, but not that much faster. So like if I didn't use the in-game loots, I could go and buy my own cargo and do my own hauling line, essentially like my own route. And you can make some good money doing that, but you're putting out a lot of money up front that could get lost, essentially. Whether there's a server crash and you lose all your cargo, or you get hit by a pirate and they take all your cargo, or, you know, some quirky bug hits and you lose all your cargo, you know, so.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'd say if you have enough money, go and rent a rock and rent a Cutlass Black, or a variant, you know, something that the rock can fit into, and go out and do some rock mining. Like, why would I claim it if it's stored? Oh, no. I left it hanging out in the hangar. I forgot I didn't want to store it because there's that damn piece of shit sitting on the floor of my fucking... Oh boy, that's some tasty stuff. Hopefully there's not a, oh nope, there's still a wing sitting in my goddamn hangar. Son of a bitch. What are we gonna do with that? Oh, don't get killed by it. No. Oh, shoo. I guess the first test is the rock. If that drives backwards on its own, then you know we're fucked. Although I fixed the rock, right? Because I took out the controls. Let's see. We'll try it anyway. We need to get this thing straightened up in here.
Activating. Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's see if it decides to go in a direction on its own right now. Something tells me it won't, because we turned off, or we unbound all the controls for it. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're good on that. All right. Now let's see if a ship will back up into the wall before I can get it out of the hangar. Most likely. Something tells me the sensor is shot. I did the exact same thing the last time. I calibrated it. It stayed in the center just like that before. And then it made it a little bit, and then it went to shit. So I could have done something to the sensor. It'd be my luck.
You are clear to launch.
Could be something stupid with the USB cable. But I doubt that. Everything's good from back there. It's floating back, but not. Oh, it's inverted. Yeah, it's inverted right now. I don't like that. Up and down inverted? No, up and down isn't inverted. Just that control is inverted. Yeah, it's backwards, and that's gonna fuck me up for a minute. Alright. Let's find the inversion controls for that. No, see, it's gotta be something in the game. Because if it was my controller is right now is inverted, and I'm still flying backwards. So something's going on. Like if that was something with my controller, and the game thinks everything's inverted right now, why am I still having the same problem of going backwards? And it wasn't happening inside. Oh god, that inverted control. Okay, why am I going the wrong way? Yeah, that's gonna prove to be obnoxious. Can I please have my hanger back? Oh. Never mind. Oh, I'm probably gonna crash. Inverted throttle, man, is not helpful in any fucking way. I actually have to like put thought into that. Like to pull away to go forward is just does not feel right.
Alert.
Uh-huh, alert.
Gear down.
Nope. See, I'm not floating here. I'm not going backwards automatically here. I think it's server. I think it's something weather related. Like something's going on with the atmospheric. It's not doing it here. Not as fast as it was. Like it would have put me into the wall already with what it was doing before. Oh god, I better land, eh?
Landing complete.
Before it takes it away. What are we at? 6.5 hours? I think what I am going to do is take a break. Shut it all down for a little bit. I'm gonna run a calibration again, open up that controller and clean it out. See if there's dust or something in there. Just make sure it's not on the controller end. But like I said, right now, the controls are inverted. So if it was the controls, you would think it would start flying forward on its own and not backward on its own. Oh, did I get rid of that? Yeah, that cleared the wing. Sweet. I get a giggle out of it every time. You fucker. Give me my fucking shit, you fucking mother... Goddamn dead corpse piece of shit. I'm waiting for the day to... Either he's gonna magically disappear on his own or he's gonna give me my shit back. Where the hell is my fucking... What you mean unknown?
Visit us again.
It's sitting right there. What do you mean unknown? That doesn't look unknown to me. Whatever, it can stay out. Oop, why is the camera off? Camera been off the whole time? Oh, because I'm smoking. Duh. All right, everybody. Like I was saying, we've been on for 6.5 hours right now. That's longer than my normal 4. I want to go back on though. I want to figure out what's going on here, or at least give Star Citizen some time to do whatever it needs to do to figure out why I keep flying backwards, because something's going on there and it's not being controlled by me. That's for damn sure. Want to reset up the controller, get it inverted again so it's the right way, so I can have that proper, and get some more food now that it's almost late lunch. But if you enjoyed what you've been seeing, again, feel free to come back in a little bit. I'm gonna be back on in a little while. Let's say 2 or 3 hours, and yeah, we'll continue on. And if we can't do this, if I'm not floating awkwardly in space, then maybe we'll go do some mining with the prospector and go do some asteroid mining out in the asteroid belt. And haven't done that in probably like 2 years or so. So that'll be a whole new experience for everybody. Again, everybody, thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes. It is, again, it's much appreciated. It's going to help out. The more you do, the more I know that you're enjoying what I'm giving you. Right? Something like that. Sound right? Maybe. I don't know. But again, click that bell. That way you get the notification next time I go live on YouTube. And go ahead and click that follow button on Twitch. Again, get that notification next time I go live, which hopefully should be in a couple hours. So again, everybody, have a good day, and we'll see you on the next one.